Into it. Hey guys, welcome back to RLCraft. Today, though, it's going to be a little bit different than the other episodes because I'm going to finally be doing what a lot of you guys have been telling me to do for a while, and that's actually making a base. I don't know if I have enough quartz for this, so I might have to go back to the Lost Cities dimension to get some more quartz, but I'm definitely going to start building it today. What happened to my skin? Oh, there's something wrong, bro. My skin be kind of bruh. I mean, I can't really complain too much, whatever. That's fine. I don't know why I have a default skin though. That's kind of throwing me off. I'm not gonna lie. But let's see what we can do today for this stuff. Oh crap, this is loud. Sorry about that. All right, let's see what we can do today. It doesn't look like the stream is up, actually. Oh, never mind, it is. It is up. That's so weird. My stream is up on YouTube, but not on DLive. That's so strange, dude. FaceTime, Max boy. That's so weird. The stream is not up on DLive though, which is strange. Oh well, I'm not gonna worry about it too much. I guess we're just gonna vibe on YouTube today, huh? I don't know why it's not up on DLive. I'll have to look at that some other time. I already started the stream. I don't want to stop the stream just because it's not up on DLive. Yeah, make an XP farm. I feel like that's a pretty good idea, but I don't need XP. Well, what I need is a base. If I were to, like, legit, if I want to get XP, I just go into the end and I kill things. I'm level 100 within, like, 10 minutes of just literally holding left click in a general direction. If I just have something here, look at this, guys, right? So, if I legit have something, like, auto-clicking for me on my mouse in the end, I would get more XP. Probably 10 to 20 times more XP than making an actual XP farm. So trust me, guys, fighting in the nether, fighting at night will give you so much more XP than making an XP farm. Alright, anyways, let's start on the base. I'm just gonna deposit a whole bunch of stuff in one of these chests first though. Things that I don't need that I'll sort into things later. Wow, I have so much junk, huh? So let me just put all this stuff in here. And let's grab all of our quartz. All the quartz that we can find. You're not live on DLive? I know. But I am on YouTube. For some reason, DLive is not working. Yeah, sorry, Gal, one of my moderators, was talking inside the DLive chat. Gal, I miss you. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong. I already started the stream. I don't want to stop the stream just because I don't have DLive up. I don't know why DLive's not working today. I'll have to redo the stream key, I'm sure. I think that what it is not going live on like Restream after like a day or so after going live every day for a while. Just kind of made the code kind of be like bruh. So there's not much I can do about that. Oh yeah, you know what I do need to do? I need to go cut up one of those stadiums, right? Hi mom, I missed you. Gal, we missed you. But by the way, Gal, really, I'm so sorry that it's not working on DLive. Just know that we appreciate you here and you should hang out here. Don't go, we miss you. Need to make a base today. But yeah, so I'm gonna keep vibing on YouTube then. It's a shame that the DLive peeps that rely on the notifications won't know that I'm going live. So I guess we're just gonna vibe us guys today. All the DLive peeps are kind of be like, what? Kaz, you went live? What? I'm like, yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. Alright. Where should I start? Alright, well, I'm gonna start by making a big floor here. Well. Alright, well. Oh no, this is going to be rough. Oh well, let's just get rid of all this ground here. It would be nice if I had a better tool to do this with, but I don't feel like doing that right now. To get a better tool though, guys, you would use an equipment forge. He's ditching D-Live today. No, I'm not ditching it. Actually, I am not ditching it. It just isn't working for some reason. I will fix it off stream. Yeah, sorry about that, gal. I feel so bad, poor gal. She had to message the D-Live chat and be like, "Guess not on D-Live today." But yeah, no, I'm only doing it because I'm only doing it just on YouTube because I still want to go live today. But I know the problem that's going on right now is not an easy fix. It'll take me a little while to fix it. Sorry, gal. Tidy shades, yeah. Who said I was gonna go? Well, I miss you already. Well, I miss you already. But yeah, let me just keep the camera on right now because at least you guys can kind of look at my ugly mug while I'm doing this, because I know that it's not the most interesting thing in the world to watch somebody make a base. And that's kind of why I held off so long on doing it, is just because I was like, you know, I like building. Like, Minecraft is one of my favorite things to do, is build in Minecraft, but I like building in creative. Building in survival is more work, you know? I'm gonna do it. We gonna do it today. Hey, Sanix, how you doing today? Yeah, so we're building our base. It's gonna be an interesting vibe, I gotta say. Also, sorry about the long hair. I'll probably turn off the cam eventually, because I know, like, you know, who wants to look at this face, dude? That's why I haven't been turning on the cam for the other RLCraft streams, because I'm just like, you know, people would prefer to not have to look at my face, and I don't blame them. I don't blame them at all, you know? Alright, how big should this base platform be, chat? Why was I not live yesterday? I'm worried that you dropped this RLCraft. Oh no, Troller God. So yesterday my brother, the night before yesterday, my brother got hit by a car. And because my little brother got hit by a car, I was really worried about him, and I wanted to make sure that I was on standby in case he needed anything. He's completely fine, but I wanted to make sure I was on standby. I hadn't taken a break from stream, a day off for weeks, and I thought it was a good time to take a day off to just kind of hang with my brother a little bit to make sure he's good. So he got hit by a car while riding my bike, which is really sad as well, because not only did he, you know, get hit by a car, but he broke my bike, my favorite bike. I know that you guys on YouTube don't know about my bike meme, but my bike has been a big meme on the channel. It's a really beautiful fixie bike, and it kind of got momentumed. My fixie bike got messed up, chat. It's broken. My fixie is completely broken. So I don't have a bike anymore. And my car already broke. So now I don't even have I don't really have a means of transportation. Luckily I don't really go out. Good brother. You're a very good person. Yo, Bike Senpai. Yeah, I know it broke. But yeah, I wanted to spend time with my brother yesterday. It was big sad, but my bike will never be the same. I mean, what I will do though, my brother felt really bad. He was gonna buy it a new frame, but I'll do it. I'll buy the new frame for him. He doesn't need to worry about that. So I'm gonna get my bike a new frame, and we're gonna try to fix Bike Senpai, and it's gonna be back, and it's gonna be better than ever, chat. You guys are gonna be big proud. You guys are gonna be like, now that's a beautiful bike right there. It's gonna be even better than before. I'm gonna get it in an even better frame. But yeah, the frame is completely bent and totaled, which is sad. I think I definitely will need more quartz, I think. So we're just gonna go to the Lost Cities biome. Ooh, how big should we make this base? We gotta cover all this, dude. We could maybe make a little living quarters inside this base. This building? We can replace all this with quartz. That might be nice. Bike fixing stream, paint it and give it flames and stuff. I think that would be kind of nice, yeah. I think a bike painting stream would be kind of neat. But I don't know. But yeah, what do you guys think I should do for the base? Should I make it a, I could make it like a pyramid, or I could just make it like standard house. Should I make it like a modern house, or should I just be lazy and replace this whole building and this building with quartz and make this like a little small base that I can put like some forges and chests in here. Then I have the main storage room here. I can even replace this tree with quartz over here. I think it'll probably be... This will be a small wing over here. We could even make this a part of it. No, we'll keep that outside. So we're going to cover this up. Yeah, let's cover this up. Yeah. Fastest bike into town? Oh, you already know. Yeah, the lights are already giving me some problems, but I'm not gonna worry about it. Guys, I legit am a vampire. I know you guys don't want to believe me, but I am a vampire. You guys don't want to believe it, but I'm telling the truth, guys. I'm actually a vampire. But yeah, hey, Massive Volts, how are you doing? So much quartz? I know, I got a lot of quartz, but we're gonna need more of it. Because I don't make small bases, chat. When I make a base, it's gonna be a good size. This quartz is not enough. This is not enough quartz. But we're gonna try to make it work. What? No quartz left behind. I'm not wasting any quartz. What? But yeah, not building in creative is kind of hard for me because I really like to build in creative. But I built my old base not in creative, and I built my old base before that not in creative. So I just gotta suck it up and I gotta do it. I gotta do it, shit. You have it from your mom? Goes to bed at 8 a.m. You already know, Mom. Goes to bed at 8 a.m. You don't understand, though, gal. The reason why I go to bed at 8 a.m. is to make a statement. To make a statement that I don't care about, like, standards. That I don't care about what's right and what's wrong. I go to bed at 8 a.m. because I'm crazy. I lost my mind, man. That's why I go to bed at 8 a.m. Not to be proper. No, I lost my mind. Ooh, I already have stairs, so. Whoops. I'm so bad at this. Bruh. Because the problem with, like, this weapon is that, like, this weapon here, you right-click the ground and it, like, does that, you know? Okay. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, I already built over the water. So I need a new water source. I need to... It's already kind of looking nice, dude. I swear, quartz is gorgeous, dude. Quartz is really pretty, chat. But, yeah, no, I'm not giving up on the playthrough. Today, I'm going to build my base. And then, tomorrow, what we're going to do is we're going to hard grind for some really good enchantments. We're going to go for the best possible enchantments. We're going to go and go on an adventure for some of these too. Like, you guys know what bookworms are? Tomorrow we're gonna go on an adventure for bookworms. Basically, they're mobs that will give you enchantment books if you drop enchantment books by their feet. You should selectively breed them in order to get them stronger and stronger, because you want to try to get as high level ones as possible. But I'm gonna turn off the cam now because it's too bright in my room, and I don't like it. I don't like it. But I'll probably turn the cam back on later. I'm looking for my water bucket. Whatever. Where is it to be? There it is. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's continue building. It's gonna be a good vibe today, gamers. Nice. Where's my food at? There it is. Wheelless. Well, I mean, the wheel is still attached to the bike. It's just like the frame is crooked, so you can't ride on it anymore. The wheels won't spin, but the wheels are still on the bike, you know? So it's like the bike still works, but the wheels don't be there no more. Why am I no streaming? Why no streaming on DLive? We get cam. I was thinking about you know, streaming on DLive yesterday on the day off, like towards later, since I was playing Apex Legends with Cosmo on her stream. I was thinking about streaming myself, but the reason why I didn't do that, gal, was because I still wanted to just not be thinking too much about streaming yesterday, just because I was worried about my brother a little bit. Even though he like said he was fine, you know? Do I have any tips on finding the dragon cave and every other dragon in the dragon cave, the egg, or only the female ones? Okay, so there is a small chance for an egg to spawn in a tier 4 dragon den, but a 100% chance for the egg to spawn in a tier 5 female dragon den. But the female dragons are more rare than the male dragons. I would say there's like a 1 in 3 chance or like a 1 in 4 chance of finding a female dragon. The only tips that I can say to find a dragon's den is I learned from Lauren, another viewer. Well, what you can do is, you know, dig down low, right? Like, go down into the mines, like, really low. And then when you get down there, press F3 and A to reload the chunks. And then just choose one random direction to just strip mine, right? And just strip mine for a while, every, like, 100 blocks or so. You know, reload the chunks and check, you know? And then when you find a dragon den, when you find your first dragon den, go completely north, or completely south, or completely east, or completely west. But I would say probably better to just go completely north or south, because Lauren said that the dens tend to be on the same north and south axis of one another. So once you find a dragon den, go completely north in one direction, and you should find another one relatively soon or so. So that's my advice. Dig down low, press F3 and A to reload the chunks. You might be able to see some gold in the walls. You might be able to see some emeralds in the walls. You might be able to see the dragon itself if you're close enough. and then go north or south from there. Hey, Lauren, we were just talking about you. Lauren, you were the one that told me that when you find a dragon's den, you go completely north or south and you might find another one, right? I believe. Can I know your render distance? Sure. I believe my render distance right now is... video settings. Render distance is only 8 chunks. I can increase this, but the reason why I don't really do that is because it can make me lag, and I don't want it to lag. So I only have 8 chunks render distance. So dude, I jump so high that I take fall damage, I think. I don't know. Yeah, so render distance is only 8. You still have 1 grass block near crafting table? I do? Okay. Yeah, let me bring this. Bam. Bam. And I don't need to worry about that one. So we might as well replace all this too. So we're trying to make our base. We're gonna start by making the ground all quartz. What? I broke my bestiary! Oh no! That's fine, I don't care. I fix it. Bruh? Everything is gonna be quartzified. How can you craft my armor, Millie? You need... Yeah, sorry about the skin, by the way. I don't know why it's the default skin. You craft this armor by... First, you need to update your ice and fire mod, and then after that, you need to have a dragon's forge. It's kind of complicated to explain. Quickly, but you need to basically make a dragon forge, like you need to make it out of, you need 8 blocks of dragon bone. You need a lot of these dragon forge fire bricks. You need 1 dragon forge aperture and 1 dragon forge fire core. When you make all those items, then you need to organize them on the ground in a certain way. It's like bone, 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 and then all of these will be fire blocks. Like, pretend that this is fire blocks, right? So pretend that these are fire blocks. But pretend that those dirt blocks are fire bricks and that the quartz are dragon bone blocks. Right? And then you put some more dragon bone blocks there, and then you put the aperture there, then you place the core there, and then you do the same thing on top again as the bottom layer, right? I'm sorry that I can't explain it better than that, but that's how you make the dragon forge. And then after you make the dragon forge, you need to have your pet dragon or a wild dragon chained to a bone post with an iron chain nearby, and it will blow fire onto the forge, and you'll get but it will only blow fire on the forge if you put in iron and dragon's blood in the forge, and it needs to be the coordinated dragon's blood. So it's a fire dragon, needs to be dragon's blood, and then the dragon will blow fire on the forge, and then you will get your fire steel ingots that you use to make this armor. I'm sorry that I can't explain it more in depth than that, since I already really went into depth in like previous streams and stuff. But hopefully that kind of helps describe that. It's kind of a difficult process, but if you get all those items, the bone blocks, the core, the aperture, you can come back and I'll try to show you again to refresh the memory. Definitely it's the hardest part is getting a dragon. You need to literally trap a wild dragon to a bone post with an iron chain or have a pet dragon, so it's kind of hard. But you can do this. You need to update the Ice and Fire mod first. Can I please play music from Panic at the Disco? I would love to play music from Panic at the Disco so bad, but I can't. I'll get copyright strike, dude. I remember when that young kid came into the stream the other day and he wanted me to watch that children's video, so I put it in the background, but I kept it muted because of copyright. I still got copyrighted for showing that. So I still got copyright strike, so I can't get monetization on that stream. Like, it's hard to get monetization on videos and stuff, you know, and streams, but if I listen to Panic at the Disco, I know for a fact I can't get it. So sadly, I cannot put on Panic at the Disco as much as I would love to. They're one of my favorite bands. Oh, I want to listen to some of it. Alright. Basically, the whole idea, the reason why they want to do that is because it's like, if you want to listen to Panic at the Disco, then you gotta go listen to Panic at the Disco, like, in their own videos and stuff. They're like, you know, listening to Panic at the Disco inside an RLCraft stream. That's taking money away from Panic at the Disco, you know? That's the whole idea behind copyright, is that people who create content get their money's worth for that content, I guess. But it breaks my heart, because I want to listen Panic at Disco. You know? Hey, just saying that I realize people keep asking you the same question other people ask already, even yourself, but if you keep partially explaining it to me, thanks a lot, man. Patiently explain it to us. Yeah, Ricardo Husney, I'll keep explaining it to you guys. Do you guys want to hear about the Dragon Forge again? I can explain it again if you want. I don't mind. I'll show you guys my Dragon Forge. How about that? I got you. But yeah, do you guys want to go see my Dragon Forge right now? Ricardo? If you want to go see my Dragon's Forge, I'll show it to you so you can know exactly what it looks like. I got you, man. Yeah, quartz looks clean, right? That's what I'm saying, dude. Quartz and black concrete looks super clean. But I haven't made any black concrete, and I don't really have a lot of means to make it right now. And having everything in black is kind of like too much. Like, it's too dark, you know? So you gotta, like... So I would have to light it up with some quartz too, you know? I built my base out of obsidian blocks. That is pretty metal. That's pretty badass, I gotta say. But yeah, Ricardo, if you want me to show you how to make it, I got you. Let's visit your friend the Green Dragon. Alright, let's go, Raz. I'm going to show you guys how to make the Dragon Forge right now. So let's go say hi to the Green Dragon, guys. He's my pet dragon, and he loves me. And me and him are great friends. Let's go say hi to him. Hey, where are you at, big boy? Yeah, he's over here being a good boy. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, I still have some blocks being cooked. All right, never mind. He's just burning. He's burning my iron. I need to take this out. He'll turn my iron into charred stone. Stop. Ow. Good boy. No, come on, please. The reason why you're half health is because you keep attacking me and I have thorns on my armor. All right, so do you see what he's chained to, chat? He's chained to a bone post and an iron chain. So I'll show you how to make those items over here. So a bone post. So a bone wall, right, is 6 bones. He can't break this wall. I think it works with the other stone walls, but I know that this works. And then an iron chain is made with iron chain links that are made with iron nuggets. And that is what he's being held down by. It's just like a lead, but it's unbreakable, and it can hold down a dragon. So what I needed to do was I right-clicked him with the chain, and then I right-clicked the bone post to trap him. But he's actually my pet dragon, and I've been lying. Well, it's actually a female dragon, apparently. So this is my pet female dragon that I hatched from an egg, chat, definitely. And then this is how you make the bone forge. Ow, stop. You literally are hurting yourself by attacking me. So we have bone, bone block, bone block, bone block, bone block, fire brick, fire brick, fire brick, fire brick, fire brick, right? See, it's fire brick in a plus and bone blocks in each corner. Now this top layer and this bottom layer are the exact same. The 3 bone and the fire brick in a plus. Now the difference with the middle layer is what's most important. The middle layer is fire brick all the way around. All the way around. So it's fire brick like this. So pretend that the quartz is fire brick. So the middle layer is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of fire brick, right? And then let's pretend that this ash is the fire brick aperture. You put the aperture at the end, right there. And then the core, let's pretend the cobblestone is the core. And you place the core in the middle. So dragon core, see this right here? You need a fire dragon heart and completely covered it in dragon forge bricks, which are made with stone bricks and blocks of dragon scales. So it's very expensive to make this. This one core is very expensive, you know, all that. And then the aperture, and then this aperture is made with 4 dragon fire bricks and iron ingots. And so the aperture is at the end, the core is in the middle, and then this is all fire dragon bricks. Hey, buddy. And then this is dragon bone, dragon bone, dragon bone, dragon bone, and then all dragon fire bricks. And that's how you make the forge. And then you need to put iron ingots there and fire dragon blood there. Then he'll start blowing fire on the forge. It's like a calling. The dragon can't resist it. It's gonna do it no matter what, as long as the forge is nearby. And then it will make your dragon steel ingots. When I reinstalled, I only updated Ice and Fire and Spartan Fire. And then Spartan Fire, it works now. Yeah, all you need is Spartan Fire and Ice and Fire updated. If you update other things, it might break the mod. It might break RLCraft, I don't know. But I know that those 2 mods, updating them, works for sure. 100%. Go away! Bad zombie. But you probably won't be able to kill dragons in your server for some reason. I can't, at least. I can in single player, though. Oh, really? So you can't kill them? Well, what do you mean? Are they too strong in multiplayer? That doesn't make any sense. So what happened, Jonathan? So the dragons are too powerful? What do you mean? If you update Ice and Fire, the latest version, and try to play with somebody who hasn't, can you still play with them? No, I don't believe so, Lauren. It's gonna blow up. No, I believe that if you want to play with somebody on a server, you guys need to have the same mods installed, or things are not gonna load properly. So, you can't do damage to them? Wait, can you not do damage to them with a sword? Well, that's interesting. Can you do damage to them with a bow? Can you do damage to them with summoning? Because maybe your sword is bugged. Like, I know my sword doesn't do any damage to the final bosses because it hits too hard. Why you can't kill dragons, Jonathan Westfall? Yeah, maybe it's, it could be a problem with mods. Did you guys update it from Twitch? I use Twitch mods to play RLCraft, so I don't know if I'm able to change mod files. Yeah, we updated it from Twitch. I'll show you right here how to do it. So go to browser right here. I mean, I turned on my browser source. Then click on your RLCraft. Go to the settings wheel, profile options, unlock it. Unlock this box right here. Make sure it's not checked like that, right? And then you have to go down here and click the little arrow next to Ice and Fire and Spartan and Fire. So here's Ice and Fire right here. Click the little arrow right here, that'll be there. And the Spartan Fire, click the little arrow here. And it should work. No. Okay, so Jonathan, it doesn't work. That means that there's something wrong with the server's mods. What mods do you have installed, Jonathan? Maybe if you're on a multiplayer server and you guys do not have the same mods, maybe there's a problem, Jonathan. But you should be able to kill the dragons. That's weird. If it doesn't work, Jonathan, that means that there's something wrong with the mods. Then you guys then you need to like reinstall all the mods, restart the server or something. But yeah, that means that there's something wrong with the mods. Yeah. So what do you think could be wrong with the mods, Jonathan? What do you think could have been a problem? Like why is that? Have you downloaded some custom mods potentially, or What do you think could have caused that problem? Let me try? Okay, no worries, man. I hope that you can kill them. I just updated Ice and Fire and Spartan and Fire. Okay, yeah, try it, try it. But be careful, oh yeah, I forgot to mention. In the new Ice and Fire, guys, the dragons have better combat AI, so they're gonna be smarter and harder to kill. The thing is, though, is that, even though their combat AI is better, they're going to be on the ground more, so you can take advantage of that better, you know. So since they'll be on the ground more, you can take advantage of that. But just be aware that it's going to be more difficult to kill them. You lost all your stuff? That's so strange. I wonder why that is. If you lost all your stuff, that means that whatever was going on with your server, something was not compatible with RLCraft. Could you think of anything, Jonathan? Anything at all? Like, I want to try to help, but if that happens, that means that you had some mods that were not compatible with RLCraft. Or something. Or there was something wrong with your mods. Or your files or something. Did you, like, copy over a save from a previous version or something? If you copied over, like, a save from a previous version, then I could see that happening. Because the previous versions have a lot of things that are not compatible with RLCraft 2.8.2. There's some bugs like that. Forest troll that freezes in place and can't be attacked. They just stay and consume mob capacity, so it's annoying. Yeah, I actually have enough DPS so I can break through the statue trolls. But you need to have a lot of DPS to break through them when they become statues. Okay, never mind. You're a live one. Ooh. But yeah, if the mob freezes like that, it makes its defense incredibly high. But if you have enough DPS, you can break through the statues. No, like, I just kept starting new worlds because I couldn't fix it. Oh, okay. Is RLCraft open? If so, close it. Wait, I'm trying to click the little arrow and update Ice and Fire, but it doesn't seem to start updating when you do. Yeah, if your RLCraft is open, close it first. You can't have RLCraft open when you do that. But yeah, that makes me sad, Jonathan. I really hope that it gets fixed, because I know, like, when I lost a lot of my stuff, I got really heartbroken. And you know how I lost a lot of stuff one time? I tabbed out like this, right? Without pausing my game, and then I came back and I must have died AFK to something, and I had God gear on, but I was gone for like over an hour, so a zombie could have hit me like, I don't know, a few thousand times or something. So I lost all my gear, and I was organizing my base and stuff at that time too. That made me very sad. So losing stuff is not fun, but on the bright side though, RLCraft makes it so that, you know, starting over from scratch is still very fun. I would say one of the biggest adventures and fun parts of RLCraft is starting from scratch. Because the game gets a little bit, you know, like when you start getting geared and stuff, it's a little bit, it starts getting a little easier, you know? But at the start, it's nice and difficult, you know? I can kill everything else, just dragons you can't. Honestly, I don't know, because I know I can kill everything else. That is strange. 5591 Ellie. Hey, how's it going? So, Jonathan, my advice would be, did you update your Ice and Fire? Did you do anything in the mob profile options? Like, have you adjusted, like, the difficulty of anything in your files? Have you done anything manual? Because default, everything should be fine. What I could even recommend is copying over your save onto a new version. So what you can do is just completely delete RLCraft and reinstall it and copy over the saves. You just bugged Dragon's Jonathan, really bugged. Yeah, if you bugged them somehow, that means something in the game's code or that save got corrupted. It could just be that save. If you start a new world, Jonathan, my difficulty is set to 3. How did you... So your difficulty is set to 3. You can't change the difficulty here. Did you change the difficulty in your files manually? Because I don't think RLCraft likes it when you do that. I know that I would never change the difficulty manually in the RLCraft files, because RLCraft does not like that. But did, like... So did... Alright, so you did change the difficulty manually in the files? Yeah, no, don't do that, Jonathan. RLCraft doesn't like it when you do that. Yeah, so I have a feeling that might have had something to do with it. But you killed them before inside the older version? Yeah, but like, inside the older version, inside every version it changes. So my guess to you, Jonathan, I could be wrong, but my guess is that difficulty being set manually to 3 was not a good idea. And now the dragons are bugged because of that, because dragons are supposed to have... Dragons have like a set base difficulty to them, and it's been adjusted for like in-game difficulty and stuff like that. If you change the difficulty in the files, I could see it very well bugging dragons. I could see it bugging hippogriffs. I can see it bugging mobs like that, that are set to friendly but can also be hostile. I would say that it could bug those. So sadly, Jonathan, if you want to be able to kill the dragons without like using the /kill command or whatever, you're probably going to have to just delete your RLCraft and re-download it. But make sure that when you do I'll show you here in the browser. When you do delete the world, when you delete this mod pack or wherever you have it installed, make sure that you open the folder and you go to your saves, right? Make sure that you copy these things, you know, and bring them over. Make sure to copy this file in, okay? And bring these saves over, and hopefully that works. But you must have bugged something, and don't adjust the difficulty manually. Well, I had to because the server was set to 1. Okay. Yeah, but that must have definitely... I have a feeling that's 100% what caused the problem. Yeah, that is a shame. Why was the server difficulty set to 1? Was it just default set to 1? That is a shame though. But huh. So it's a server, yeah, that is a little bit even more tricky. Since it's your own server, right? It's your server, yeah? Tier 3 dragons are only worth 1.4 stone nunchucks. I killed 3 with level 1 up. Shield nunchuck cheese. Really hard to pull off though. Your dragons are really bummed. Yeah. Yeah, the dragons are really bugged if they're untouchable like that. I have a feeling that it was bugged because of the difficulty swaps. Yeah, so it is your server that you bought. That's so difficult. Because I'm not exactly sure what I would do in that situation. If dragons were bugged, I would somehow have to like... Huh. Because it's a multiplayer server. How many people do you play with, Jonathan? Like, and it works single player, right? But you had to set the difficulty of the server manually. I'm sure that's what's causing the issue. Jonathan, try to set the difficulty to 2. Try to change the difficulty back to like 2 or something in the files. Or even try to change the difficulty back to 1 and try to kill the dragons, because then you'll be able to know for a fact if that's what the problem is. So Jonathan, you should try to change the difficulty back to 1 in files and go try to kill a dragon. And if the dragon is able to be killed, then you'll know for a fact that it's the difficulty that's bugging them. Because I wouldn't really know what direction to go from there if I don't know exactly what's wrong, you know? Yeah, single player works. Yeah, alright. Yeah. How dark is it in my room? Can I turn on the camera? Because I don't know. I feel like building is just kind of like you'll just be like vibing with me and you'll just like hear me talking and stuff. I don't know how. Like I feel like you guys can at least like make fun of my appearance while I'm building, right? Like I have the corona hair. I can't go get a haircut. Is my excuse, but actually my family could give me a haircut, you know, if they wanted to. If I'd ask. All right, just set it to 2. Go see if you can kill the dragons now. If you can kill the dragons with difficulty set to 2, then that would be pretty pog. If it doesn't work though, then maybe try to set the difficulty to 1. Because then if it doesn't work at 1, then that means that we know that there's something else wrong. And maybe it's just the dragons are bugged on the server itself, and something happened on the server to make that happen. Do you die while trying to kill a dragon, or do you know 100% you don't do dragons? Yeah, what happens exactly? Do you... I think it's just that it doesn't do damage. That's what I'm getting. I'm hiccuping. Oh my goodness. It might be the dragons, like, you just can't do damage to them. Like, they have infinite HP. Which is not fun. Which would not be fun. It's too bright in my room, dude. I'm a vampire. Don't hit me! Stop it! Too dark. Too bright. I hide. I hide. Before you could kill them, but then when you updated it, you can't do damage. When you updated Ice and Fire, you couldn't do damage? Wait, when you updated Ice and Fire, you couldn't do damage? Or when you updated and changed the difficulty, you couldn't do damage? Is difficulty set to 2 and you still can't do damage? Okay, you still can't do damage? Okay. Try setting the difficulty to 1. If you set the difficulty to 1 and you still can't do damage, then that means that it's something else you did. And then it might have been with the update, yeah. The Ice and Fire update. I almost want to say check the damage. Like, check the HP in the mob files. Like, I don't really know where to check that, but I'm sure that there's a way to check that. I just looked it up, and updating the mod pack can bug out the dragons. Really? So updating to the new Ice and Fire can bug the dragons? And that's why it's normally set to a lower version when you download RLCraft. Ah. It conflicts with other mods and bugs out itself. Really? Maybe the reason it worked for me without a problem is because I hadn't fought a dragon on the world before. Like, I had not fought any dragons, and then I updated the mod pack to the Ice and Fire. And creating a new server and restarting it is not what you would want to do, ideally, right? Because you would lose a lot of progress and stuff. Oh, man. I'm genuinely thinking right now. Oh. There's some mobs that just outright freeze HP bar from the bugs. I hate it when that happens. I'm just starting out fresh and still at chainmail level. Really? Yeah, maybe it's like they somehow have that like almost invulnerability that the trolls have. Does it say that you do damage to them, or does you just get a hit mark and no damage? And the health bar doesn't go down? Damn. Yeah, it must be a crazy bug then. That's not fun, man. I've never experienced that bug. So they have 500 HP in the file. Okay. What's their defense look like in the file? Like, what's their armor set to? Their defense and armor. Not even a hit mark. Ah, okay. Wait, maybe they're set to kind of like, cause like, you know, you can't get a hit mark on like summoned minions. Maybe it's somehow in that state. How would you change that? Like, look at it in the files. What? Because you should be able to find what's wrong with it in the files. Like, there should be some... Man, why am I yawning so much? There should be something, like, in the files, like a state, a status effect or something that is on them that, that could be showing up. Just get rid of the roof. Nah, I'm gonna probably just literally mirror it. I like doing that. I like feeling like I put my quartz touch on things. I think it looks really good when I do that, cause like the generation that the game does is really pretty still. Not even a hit mark. We'll see. Yeah, look through the files and see if you can find anything. See, the thing is, if you put Curse of Possession on your sword, it stops you from dropping, which includes you from getting disarmed by special mobs. Really? Dude, holy crap, that's awesome. I need to put Curse of Possession on my sword, dude. Okay, I actually do. Do I have any Curse of Possessions around here? That's such a good idea, dude. Curse of Holding. But I can't get that one off. Curse of Binding. Curse of Possession. Here it is. So I can actually put that on my weapon. It's probably really too expensive to put on my sword now, though. I need upgraded potentials. Aww, man. I have one book. I forgot I used all my books. Yeah, it's too expensive. I need upgraded potentials. I'm gonna cry. Oh man. Hey, no stream on D Live. Also, how's everyone today? Hey, Lord Sven. No, the reason why there's no stream on D Live is because there was something wrong with it. I'll need to look into that off stream. I think I just need to like get a new stream key or something. But yeah, Lord Sven, I couldn't go live on D Live today. This is so sad. I don't know why. I just started the stream and I noticed it too late. I was already live on YouTube and it didn't come up and I was like, what? What? And someday you'll be able to? Yeah. Someday you'll be able to kill the dragons. No. It's like they're actually bugged. Yeah. Wait, I think my dad's calling me. He's talking very loud, at least. What? Okay. What? What to? But yeah, I didn't want to like turn off the stream just because it wasn't working on D-Live. So now we just YouTube on it today, and I'll get it fixed. It'll be fixed, I promise. Sorry that I didn't come back. It had something to do with my friends. Yo, don't worry, Carlin. Yeah. All right. I was so confused. Yeah, it was. I was confused too. I was like, what? But this happened to some other streamers with Restream. Sometimes Restream doesn't connect to DLive, and now I think I have a little theory. I was going live like every day, and then I took a day off, and then now it doesn't want to connect. So what I need to do is I need to refresh the Restream code, and maybe then it'd do better. Okay. Let's continue work on the house. So I'm quartzifying everything here, because I like quartz. I might need to get some more stairs though, but I am legit quartzifying everything. It's one of my favorite things to do. It's very easy, kind of mindless. Another thing is that I do a lot of building on stream. Like I built my last base on stream as well, like in my 2.8.1 world, and it's kind of easy for me to just do this. Or make pyramids. I like making pyramids a lot, too. Oh, man. But Lord Sven, how are you doing today? Nice to see you going to the light. Got the light as well? I don't like it. It's too dark. But yeah, I did get the light, Lord Sven. Starting out fresh is really something. RLCraft be like, need some iron? Here, have some diamonds that you can't use. I'll give you diamond tools as well. RLCraft. Don't do that. Don't do it, RLCraft. It's not worth it. I could just turn off the green screen effect. You guys just see a green screen in the background. Would that be weird? I don't know. I just don't like light too bright. Lord Sven, what am I gonna do? Light too bright. I vampire. I'm not a tech expert, but I'm guessing. I think that's a good guess. Guys, did you figure it out? Jonathan, do you kill dragons then set to new version? That's the best option. Jonathan, see if you can set the Ice and Fire mod pack to a previous version along with the Spartan Fire, because the Ice and Fire mod is bugged out. That's actually true. If you can't get it to work on the server, then try to set it to an older version. Or just delete the Ice and Fire mod and download an older version. That's actually a wonderful idea, Lauren. That's big brain. Oh no, I think the light looks good with the green screen. It's so bright. It's too bright. Okay. I will suck it up. I'll be a big boy. You don't understand, dude. I actually think that I've got something that I don't like the light, dude. I think maybe it's just I stay indoors too much. I went out on a really nice long run today, though, chat. A really nice long run today. Maybe, yeah, I might have just gotten used to having the darkness, and I just gotta, you know, suck it up. I gotta suck it up, you know? I gotta suck it up and be a big boy. I gotta be brave. I gotta take on the world. I get to have face. But yeah, I haven't been using cam that much because I'll be honest, and we can have a little conversation about this. Since it's not with the DLive chat, it'll be just with you guys, YouTube. I feel like I don't know, I could have been just thrown off by this, but like when I first did the cam on that first stream, on, you know, I forgot how to play RLCraft, that first stream I did. I had the cam on pretty much the whole stream, if I remember correctly, and then I lost some subs that stream, and I was wondering if I had lost the subs because I had, just because they didn't want to see a live stream pop up, they only wanted to see edited content. That was my first guess, but then I also thought in the back of my mind, maybe they unsubscribed because they didn't like my appearance. And they were like, I don't want to subscribe to this weird Jack Skellington, Keanu Reeves looking guy. And I'm like, oh, okay. So then I'm like, then I'll just hide and I'll turn off the cam, you know? Because I don't want people to be like weirded out by my appearance, you know? Now, you know, this was just a subconscious thought of mine. I feel like, you know, self-confidence is incredibly important, but I also started thinking, hey, you know, RLCraft is not necessarily, you don't really need a camera when doing RLCraft, because you kind of, at least when I was starting the playthrough, it was more so about, you know, what am I doing, that rather than how do I look, you know, it wasn't about me. when starting out, you know? And I just want to know, what are your guys' thoughts on, like, camera streamers? Like, I know when I watch other people doing stuff, sometimes the camera throws me off and I don't want to see the camera. There's some streamers that I feel like they do better without the camera. And then there's other streamers that I feel like it would be, that I wouldn't even want to watch if they didn't have a camera. So I kind of wanted to see, what do you guys have to think? Because my D-Live audience, they might say different things. They'll just be like, Kaz, you're beautiful, stop, you know, but what do you guys think, you know? Like, what are your guys' genuine thoughts on that? And then you got the mod files merged. That's quite the pickle. The mod files got merged. Wait, it's not even loading now? It says I have a 1.71 Ice and Fire, but I have a new version. Huh. Obviously, you do what you feel like yourself. Don't feel like you have to do what others said. Yeah, but I wanted to think what you guys thought. You look and sound exactly like a friend of mine, but you are a lot smarter. Really? I'll take that as a compliment. Your friend is probably a fun guy, though. If he looks as crazy as I do, you know, give him the benefit of the doubt. Maybe he's really cool. I'm not that cool, but, you know, maybe your friend is. Because being smart doesn't necessarily make you cooler. Being smart can sometimes make you more boring, actually. But I would still take being smart over not being smart. So I take that as a huge compliment. Thank you, Lauren. For me, cam does not matter, but you already know what I think about this. Yeah, Lord Sven, thank you for always being honest with me, by the way. Lord Sven, I really appreciate that about you. Lord Sven is one of the realest people you guys would ever meet. Be nice to her, by the way. You guys gotta be nice to her, or else, you know? So be nice. And you look just fine, so if they left because they don't like your face, then they deserve to leave. I appreciate that, Lauren. That's some strong words right there. I appreciate that. Yeah. But yeah, I feel like, you know, cam on or off, it doesn't really matter too much to me personally. It's easier with a cam off for me, because then I can just sit in the shadows. You know, I can just sit in the shadows the whole time, and that's easier for my vampire eyes. But maybe I should get used to the light again. I don't know. I'm getting an error message. You updated it on your server files for Ice and Fire, Spartan and Fire. Svenu, Galu, Gaitha, Galu. You seem to have merged. So the files were merged. So apparently I had an old version on your server, but you could still get Dragon Steel. That's strange, Jonathan. How could you get... Maybe Spartan and Fire is what you get Dragon Steel, but you had an old Ice and Fire? Huh. Dude, this is so crazy. That's so weird. Is Spartan and Fire the one that adds the gear, and Ice and Fire is what makes the dragon stronger? Maybe? Maybe. Like, Jonathan, in your new updated world, right? The one where you can't kill the dragons, how do the dragons fight? Do they fly around a lot? Because inside the new Ice and Fire, the dragons are supposed to be flying really fast, like crazy, doing crazy acrobatics in the air, picking you up, doing different things, and then when they land, they crawl faster and just break all the blocks around them, you know? How is the combat of those mobs? Is it actually worth it to summon? 100%. 100%. It is the most broken, overpowered thing for everything except for the final RLCraft bosses. They don't help too much against Rahavart, Amalgalich, and Asmodeus. They don't really help much against that, but they, like, I can literally do this on a dragon, like let's say there's like a dragon over there, right, and I just do that, and those things will kill the dragon for me. They'll solo it. I can just sit over here and teabag, and they'll kill the dragon for me. It's very, very strong. If you don't want to get your gear hurt, you do that, and then you don't lose durability on your gear, and they just kill it for you. And also, summons are an extension of your sword. So if you have lifesteal on your sword, your mobs hitting enemies will give you that lifesteal. So if this thing right here hits an enemy, it'll give the lifesteal to you, so you'll get hearts back. So if you're afraid and you're losing health, and you have a lifesteal sword, just summon some mobs, and they'll hit things, and you'll get that health back from them hitting things. It's very worth it. Early game, it's so strong. It's the first thing that I went for in this world. And then the Aegises that I summoned just killed everything for me. Yeah. You can watch today's stream here. Oh, thank you, Lord Sven. Yeah, the thing is that most people would come from the live notification on DLive, and I didn't get that notification because of that. You know, so we're just gonna chill with the YouTube peeps today. The YouTube people! I like that. I had both old, I just updated and it's still not working. Still not working. Yeah, the new updated ones might have bugged it even more. Damn. That's so sad, dude. I wish I knew a way to fix that. I feel like, you know, it's just one of those... Oh yeah, what I can do is just do the top and then... Okay. They don't have a stone cutter in this patch, right? No, they don't have any of that stuff. That stuff was added 1.4. So, oh, but this make me lose quartz. Hopefully I don't need too many. But I know I'm gonna need more than these. I'm kind of bad at building. Like, I'm a little slow at it, I mean. Darklings are pretty good in cramped spaces. Darklings are really hard for the enemy to target. They don't really do a lot of damage, though. But the Darklings can be really useful, yeah. So what are the best summons, Commander Zap? The best summons for early game, I'll go through the list, and I'll kind of go through a tier list here for you guys, alright? So, Abia. Abia in the water are very, very strong. I would say they're the best enemy for the water if you're not trying to fight things. Summon an Abia in the water, and they'll just go around paralyzing things, you know? And then you can just keep swimming, you know, and they don't bother you. They don't really hit incredibly hard, though. They're just a tickler. They're just good for paralyzing. Aegises, these are S tier. I'll go through them with, you know, S tier, A tier, B tier, C tier, D tier, F tier. Aegis, S tier for early game, end game, A tier. Very strong. Try to get the dark versions. To get the dark version early on, just go kill some Aegises in cities, and you'll get the knowledge really fast of the dark ones and the russet ones. I like the dark ones more; they look cooler, but I think these guys have like the same stats. Aegilmaro, I'd say this is A tier or B tier early game. Basically, they poison things, and they don't necessarily hit very hard. So I would probably say B tier, because you want things that hit hard. Aegises just hit hard; they have good stats. Archville, this is kind of hard summon to get. They're very powerful. They have a lot of HP, but since you can only summon one of them, and with a Savage Staff you only summon 2 of them, and then they have less HP, which makes them not even as good. So I would say this is B tier. Argus, right here. This is S tier for sure. These are very powerful. They're they're very fast. They do a lot of damage. Give instability to mobs. I would say they're right up there with the Aegises. I think the Aegises hit harder. The Aegises hit harder, but the Arguses are you know, better for fighting dragons and stuff than the Aegis. Astaroth. These are, I would say that these, you can summon 2 of them actually, so I would say these are A tier. They're very powerful. Behemoth, B tier. They're okay. I mean, they're just like the Archvilles, but not quite as strong as the Archvilles, but you can summon 2 of them. Belfs, I would say these are A tier. They hit pretty hard. They're strong, but I've never used them myself. A tier though, not S tier. Cinder, these are A tier too for outside combat. Against dragons though, they're F tier. Don't use them against dragons; they won't be able to do much. Clinks, these are B tier. They're pretty slow, but they do launch scythes, so they work. A or B tier. Darkling, I want to say this is C tier, but in small cramps they can get a lot of work done. So then that makes them really good in cramped areas. They just go around and they can do things, but not nearly as strong as Aegis's, bro. These hit everything around. They have an AoE ability. Dweller, D tier. They're very slow on land. In the water, they're still pretty slow, but they get more work in the water. B tier in the water. Ent, F tier. Terrible. Terrible. They're so slow. Terrible. Frostweaver, I would say B, C tier. They're just like spiders, but they freeze stuff. You're finally making a base. Yes, Cable. Geckins, outside of water, like B tier. They're kind of okay out of water. In water, they're pretty slow, but they still work. Probably B tier in water too. These, I would say B tier. They're okay. They hit hard. Nothing too special about them though. Jabberwock. These, I would say, are A tier, S tier. These are amazing. The problem is they're big, so they're not good for dungeons and stuff. They won't go through doorways. These are very powerful, very strong. I'd say A, S tier. Jabberwocks. These are very good. Jengu. I'd say A tier. They're pretty good out of the water. In water, they're okay too. I just say all around A tier, not as good as Aegis's. F tier, useless. Kobold's useless. Lacedon. These are like S tier in the water, but sometimes they stop moving for some reason. I don't know why. On land, F tier. They don't move very fast on land. Manticore. These are A tier. They don't have a lot of HP, but they're very annoying and they can get a lot of damage done. I'd say A tier, not S tier. Pixins. I've never summoned these personally, but I'd probably say A or B tier. Reaper. These you can't summon a lot of them, but they're certainly annoying. I would say B tier. Rambora. These are pretty cool. I've only seen them once, so I can't even get the upgraded versions. I would say Ramboras are probably on the same level as Manticores. Annoying, A tier. Skyless. They're actually pretty good in the water. They can be like a substitute for the Abia if you don't want to summon those. On land though, F tier, useless. In the water, A tier, pretty good. Sudamaro, they're good for like fighting in the deserts. They move faster on the sand, it seems. So I would probably say B or A tier. These are terrible. They're slow. They're only good for confined spaces. You can summon them in like a big boss room and summon them right on top of the enemy, and they can maybe do more. Trite, these are annoying, probably B tier. And Raymond, also B tier. They can be pretty good. C tier, pretty small, but better in big areas. So I say Aegis's, and so Aegis's, Argus, and Jabberwocks are the best for the land. And in the water, Lacedon, Jengu, and Abia. Okay. Yeah, I'm fine in making a base. Either Aegis or Argus, yeah, I would say. If you have a summon, new if you have the sneak damage perk, do damage 1.6 when you sneak. Yeah, I know, I love that. I love the sneaking, dude. I love the sneaking up on mobs, dude. But, I don't go for that stat until later in the playthrough, usually, until I start getting a little bit more geared. I'm doing good, Cable, today. I'm making a base today. I gotta get some food in my belly. I'll be back in a while. No worries, Lord Sven. Speaking of food, I should probably get some food in my belly, too. I have some breakfast bars. Here, one sec. Not live on D-Live today? No, Sorcerer. I couldn't get it to work today for some reason. I started stream and realized it too late. So I'm not going to be going live on D-Live today. Agomari be Pepe's. Yeah. I maybe like play single player. I might just like play single player. Maybe. It might be better to just do that. So if you summon them and they hit stuff, the armor of that thing is pretty much gone. The Clink Sights gives you penetration. Really? So if things actually have armor, you could use those Clinks against dragons then. That might not be bad. Because then you have armor penetration, yeah. My sword, although, already has armor penetration on it. It like 3 shots. The dragons 2 shots them. But early game, that's a really good point, Lauren. Because armor piercing early game can be really important, actually. It's so funny. I was like hungry in real life and I was looking for food in my inventory. Oh my god, there's something. I feel like RLCraft is taking over, chat. I'm gonna take a few bites of this breakfast bar right now, then I'm gonna continue making my base. But how has your guys' days been? How was yesterday? I'm sorry that I didn't go live yesterday. My brother got hit by a car and I wanted to be there for him. he's totally fine now. He was fine yesterday too, but you know, we still wanted to be there for him. Hey, the great Blue Blue, how are you doing, man? No, Kaz is gone. I'm just eating something. I don't want to see you guys. I don't want you guys to watch me chew and eat, you know. Hello there, General Kenobi. I'm gonna put this whole bar in my mouth in one bite. Ah. Okay. I'm gonna. I hate these bars. They make such a mess, dude. Give me a second. I hate these bars. They taste freaking good, though. Okay. More ASMR? Wait, can you guys hear that? Like, really loud? I'm so sorry, Chad. Holy crap. Okay. Let's go. Oh, I love this song, dude. Yeah, sorry that you guys didn't get to see me eating, but like, who cares? I'm just eating. Who cares? Who cares? Oh, got lag. Let's go. Farm Remora for their wings. Get Geon outfits to match. Yeah, I know the Remora wings are awesome. Yeah, that's what I want to do. I want to find some Remoras, but I haven't found it anywhere. I already have the Geonac thing, and I already have the Clink Scythe for the digging. But I need to find the Remora, so then we can make a really good tool that can replace our axe. Cause like I have God gear, but I'm still using this crafted equipment, you know. And yeah, guys, you can get all the juicy details over the Discord here. You don't have to join the Discord if you don't want it. But if you join the Discord, you'll get live notifications. Pretty much, I don't keep up with my Discord very well. I sometimes look at the chat and stuff. Like, I read everything, but it's nice and quiet over there in the Discord. So if you join it, it's only mainly for the live notification. Don't expect a lot of chatting in the Discord. There was a lot of chatting in it last year, and it caused some problems. So I just kind of told people to stop talking in the Discord. But still, some people do, which is fine. But yeah, so if you do want to join my Discord, you're more than welcome to, but it's mainly just for live notifications. I just tell people when I'm going live. Yeah, that's about all it's for, really. Okay. Yesterday was a good day. Happy to know your brother wasn't too hurt in the crash. Thank you, Rez. Yeah, he just wasn't paying attention. And my bike, it's kind of hard to stop on my bike because it's like, it's a fixie normally. If you guys don't know what a fixie is, here, I'll show you guys here. It's a bike, you guys know about bikes, right? So, what a fixie is when you're pedaling, right? So you're pedaling your bike, right? Like, I don't know, I guess, I'm just pretend I'm pedaling, right? So I'm pedaling, right? And on a fixie, if you start pedaling slower, your bike slows, and then you stop pedaling and your bike stops. Obviously, it gets hard if you're going down a hill really fast, and it's really hard to stop that. But if you're on a fixie, you slow down by pedaling slower, and then you stop. But most bikes, you can just coast, and it goes zzz, you know, and you keep going. But on fixies, you can't do that. He was used to it being a fixie, but he decided to turn it to not be a fixie. That was the first day of the bike not being a fixie. What he failed to realize is that the bike's brakes were terrible. The handlebars on my bike are trash. The brake pads are like all depleted and stuff. He didn't know that. And so when he wanted to try to brake really fast, it was already too late because he wasn't paying attention. He tried to brake, and then the car went by, and he, bam, ran right into the car, going like 20 miles per hour. He couldn't slow down in time, and the car was going 30 miles per hour. So he's so lucky, chat, because he ran into the side of the car as the car was going really fast, like 30 miles per hour. He was going like 20 miles per hour, or 15 miles per hour to 20. He was going relatively fast, and the car was going relatively fast. He got lucky, and he hit the car and like rolled and fell, right? But if he got there a little bit sooner, the car would have hit him and potentially have ran him over and killed him. So he's so lucky that he got there after the car got there and ran into the car, right? So he's very fortunate. If he did not slow down a little bit, then he might have been fast enough and gotten hit in front. So even though the brakes suck, they did still, you know, save his life potentially. But that, he should not have taken it off the fixie. The bike is meant to be a fixie. The brakes, I added the brakes on myself manually, and they're terrible brakes. I don't ever rely on them. That's why I always stay as a fixie. Man, my nose itchy. So pay attention when you're riding a bike, guys. It's very important to pay attention. Yeah, Jedi shame. That's what I'm saying. I'm glad that yesterday was a good day there. These are villagers and dungeons. There is a video about 10 dangerous foods. It says you don't eat cassava because it can be poison. I eat cassava for breakfast. Natives be chillin'. Hey, that's nice. So I would just say, like, your genetics make you immune to the poison. Like, you have good like livers and gallbladders and kidneys and stuff, you would say. Well, that's good. Dude, very epic. I don't know how strong my liver and kidneys are. I feel like they're just like average. So like if there's like I feel like I've already gotten the you know what virus. Is like I feel like, you know, I'm just like a normal person, not incredibly immune to anything in particular. But yeah, I'm sorry that I'm so slow at building, by the way. I'm just chilling. It's gonna take me a little while to get used to the building, because I like building in creative mode. I have not built a base since my 2.81 base in RLCraft. Like, when I play vanilla Minecraft, it's lately just been in creative. And then I did start building one base, but I didn't finish it because I was like... Because I was like, bro, this is too much work, bro. This is too much work for me. Do I play Overwatch? Yes, the great Bulu. I do play Overwatch. I haven't played it very much in a while, but I used to only play Overwatch. Overwatch was my game for a really long time. I still like Overwatch, but I haven't really played it much recently. I've been playing more Apex Legends, which is basically Overwatch, but a battle royale. It was because Overwatch started feeling like no matter how hard I tried, sometimes my team would let me down and stuff. And sometimes I would make one mistake to lose the entire game. You know, in Overwatch, it sometimes comes down to a single mistake at the end. But in battle royales, it's less stressful, more combat, more fun. So it was easier for me to make the transition to Apex Legends. But I still love Overwatch. You get $620 today? Yo, let's go! Jonathan, that's awesome, man. I'm really happy for you. Payday is a good day, for sure. Aw, man. This song's so good. Wow! This song is one of my favorite no copyright songs. This was actually, I think I used this for the outro of, yeah, I used this for the outro of my first RLCraft video, right? YNV Back in Time. This good song. Wow, epic. Very epic. Let me double check and make sure that's this is in my playlist. Okay, good. It better be. Wait, why is it not in my gaming playlist? Hello? How did that happen? I must have taken it out for some reason. Maybe it was during a time where I had been hearing it so much that I'm like, okay, I've heard the song a million times the last week. Let's just not hear it anymore. So I took it out with the intention of adding it back, but then I never did. It's hard to be a Genji main? Yeah, dude, I was a Genji main for the longest time. Reinhardt and Genji main. Reinhardt, Genji, Winston were my three mains. It's hard to be a Genji main. I was playing Genji before the buffs though. Like, he apparently got all these awesome buffs and stuff, you know, like a new clip size and stuff that makes him actually, you know, viable and stuff, but I haven't played him since then. Ever since, like, if I ever play Overwatch nowadays, it's to play Reinhardt, because I'm a GM Reinhardt player, and I'm only like a high diamond, low masters Genji player. But yeah, my Reinhardt is GM, my Winston is maybe low masters, high diamond, my Genji's high diamond, low masters. Reinhardt is my main big boy. So whenever I play, my friends are like, hey, you gotta play Reinhardt for us. I'm like, what? Oh yeah, I forgot, I'm also a mid-masters Moira. But there's been a lot of changes to Moira recently, and she's apparently gotten nerfs, which is kind of the big yikes, you know. I don't want Moira to get nerfs, you know. Okay, so this is looking pretty clean in here. I'm gonna have to light it up, or else mobs are gonna be spawning in here. So I'll do that. Can I do an Overwatch stream sometime? Maybe, but probably not anytime soon. What I'm planning on doing is, after this RLCraft playthrough, I'll probably make a RLCraft multiplayer server, and we're gonna be doing some, and we might play RLCraft multiplayer. I'll try to get it set up. Hopefully it works and everything's smooth. But yeah, I have not played Overwatch in a really long time, so I probably won't do an Overwatch stream for a while. Roadhog got a buff that made him like the old Roadhog, and you can just one-tap all the DPS for now. Really, Lauren? Is that true? That's so cool. So Roadhog, I'm probably a low diamond Roadhog. I can play him. I'm a tank main through and through, so I can play all the tanks, but not at a super high level for all of them. Only really Reinhardt. But dude, Roadhog getting a buff is awesome, because I really like Roadhog. When there's like no tank, right? And nobody wants to go tank if we're going like quick play classic. I don't know if that mode is still there or not. And they need a tank. I'm like, fine, I'm gonna go a tank, and then I go Roadhog, because he's more of a DPS than anything. Okay. All right, let's keep our quartz infection going. We're gonna turn all this ground here into quartz. So what am I building? Hey, Viet, so what I'm building is I'm gonna build a gigantic building here. And right now I'm just working on, I'm working on the ground here. So what I'm gonna do is I've already quartzified this building. And then I'm gonna quartz this up. And then I'm gonna quartzify this building too, chat. But I'm gonna build up to this building here, and then I'm going to make a big roof around this all, potentially a gigantic roof around this all, so enemies can't get in. It'll be a wall probably around like right here. It goes around to keep this mine shaft in my base. And it'll be like a big wall here that goes up, and I'll probably have like a pyramid roof. But first, I'm gonna quartz up this area, and I'm going to probably need to I'm gonna probably need to, very damaged anvil. Nah, bro. This anvil still has some life in it? What do you mean? Oh, my inventory's full? Okay. Yeah, so I'm just, working on the base right now. It's just gonna be like a big, cool building. Is the goal, at least. And we're gonna have it all lit up. So, but sadly, even if it's lit up, the creepers will still spawn. I have had a creeper spawn in my enchantment table in an indoor building, even though creepers are supposed to only spawn outside, right? But, yeah, tell that to that creeper. It spawned literally next to me when I was enchanting inside my house. I'll close doors. It shouldn't have registered as outside. I don't understand. I just assume creepers in RLCraft just spawn whenever you don't want them to spawn. That's just what I'm coming to the conclusion of. Like, creepers are more of a meme in RLCraft. But yeah, you see all this quartz that I have? I do not have nearly enough for what I want to do. So I'm going to have to go back to the Lost Cities biome and get some more. Not copyright types are such a blessing. Yeah, I know, dude. I'm so glad that there is no copyright. That there is music that we can listen to on stream just in the background. Even though it's like so quiet and stuff. I'm glad that that there is some music that we can still listen to, you know. I agree. It's so stinky to do, and it's really funny when you do it. Yeah. It is so stinky to do, and it's really funny when you do it. Yeah, it's like, alright, man, you gonna be a tank? I'm gonna be Roadhog, then. There we go, we have a tank. just like back in the day when people were like, hey, come on, man, we need a support, bro. Go support, man. Who's calling me? So, we need a support, and then I would just go Symmetra and be like, okay, man, I'll go Symmetra. I was like, no, bro, that's not what we meant. Hey, man. You can't rush perfection. Symmetra is the best support in the game. Everybody knows this. This is just common knowledge at this point. If you don't think Symmetra is the best support in the game, well then you're wrong. No. It go here. There we go.
What if I go stronger? What if I get higher? What if I start doing things I know I will regret? I will live my own way. I will not surrender. I will do my best until I get put under. What if I go stronger?
Quartzification. But yeah, pretty much I invented this style of building. It's just called quartzification, so it's nothing too special. But I basically just quartz over things, and then I add my own personal touch to it as well. Cause I like building things as well, like, you know, my own stuff. But I still don't know why my character is in a default skin. I'll have to change that later. I can make a nice house to you in that server. I appreciate that, Boogloo. Yeah, but I want to just do this myself. I want to have it my own stuff. But in the nice new server, the multiplayer server, if you want, Boogloo, you are more than welcome to you know, build really cool stuff in that, because I am planning on doing a multiplayer server, but this is a single player server and I want to try to keep it that way. But then when I make a multiplayer server, then we're gonna have some real vibes. Quartzification. I gotta go clean. Hey, you take it easy, Cable. Thanks so much for hanging out. This light too bright. I stay in the darkness. It's too dark. Check your scroll wheel with an empty hand, and it will autofill that slot with a hotbar with the block if you have it in your inventory. Click your scroll wheel with an empty hand. Ah, that's cool. That's cool, actually. I never knew that. That's Pog. It's kind of neato. That is neato. Omoshire. What? How does this grow here? Do not grow on my house. That's illegal. Huh. I like how you can just transverse. How I take fall damage there? Whoa. Alright. D-Live machine broke? Yeah, dude. Excuse me. Why are you not on D-Live? Raven, it's because the D-Live machine broke for some reason. I don't know why. But yeah, Raven. I was trying to go live on D-Live and YouTube today, but then for some reason, it didn't load for me. Like, it didn't let me go live. And that is why, like, I started the stream up, and some people got here already saying hi to me on YouTube and stuff, and I'm like, I don't want to just end the stream because D-Live's not working. I'm just gonna keep the vibe going on YouTube then. But yeah, that is concerning though. Because I want it to work, you know? This song sounds like Code Lyoko. You guys know Code Lyoko? Bam 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 bam. Code Lyoko was my jam. I loved Code Lyoko, guys. I don't know if you guys even remember that. If I'm too much of a boomer. But that show was good, man. Just quartz everything. I'm basically quartzing up a lot of things, but then I'm also gonna roof it over. So that's basically all I'm doing. But I do add a little touch on the things that I do. I like to add little touch. Okay. Nani? Oh no, I know, right, Raven? I don't know why it wasn't working. Wait, so how do I change? Where you bobbles? Oh yeah, I got you. It's with the bobbles menu right here. It's F. I think the default key for it is numpad 9. I'll show you it here. Go to your controls. Scroll down to I believe it's like bobbles menu. Yeah, bobbles config. Key.bobbles.config. This keybind, it's all the way at the bottom, right? Whatever this is, press like that, and then you can, you know, move this box around wherever you want it. And you can change it to vertical, horizontal. And that's how you do it. And that's how you do it right there. Wait. Should I make it higher? No, that's weird. Whatever. Oh man, yeah, the bobble's config in the control settings. It's close to the bottom. Yeah. You already know, chat. I'm just so heartbroken though that the D-Live wasn't working for me. Because, you know, I feel bad. There's some people that were probably waiting for me to go live, and they don't get the notification. And that's why it's better if people join the Discord just to see that live notification. But not everybody wants to join Discords. I can't blame anybody, because I know that I have so many Discord servers. It's hard for me to join Discord servers, you know, because I have so many. So I don't blame anybody for not joining the Discord. Aw, man. But yeah, Raven, how has your day been, man? I really hope that you're doing well today, big boy. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. What the? Quartzification. It is my favorite word. But yeah, we're gonna need to go. Like, we're gonna have to get some more quartz. But at least it's already looking pretty nice. And dude, imagine this, chat. I went and got quartz in the nether the last time I did that. Like on my 2.8.1 server, I got all that quartz in the nether with a fortune pickaxe, dude. Can you imagine how long that took me? It took a long time, but with this Lost Cities biome, hopefully it shouldn't take that long to get all the quartz, you know? I have a quartz addiction. I don't know what it is, man. I just can't get enough of that quartz, man. Bro, come on, bro. Give me some quartz, man. What can I say? It's good. Hey, Deborah. Oh, my God, dude. It's Deborah, dude. Deb, how are you doing today, you breathtaking human being? It's so nice to see you. Deb, my D-Live no work today, so I cry. Wow. Lots of salty tears, kind of like, wow, drip like sea, wow, wow, sad, sad, sad. I cry, where? Damn, what are we gonna do? The D-Live, it's no work. It's no work. It no go live. You know, what do we do? Yeah, it didn't go live. I did the restream normally, like I would normally do it, but it didn't work, so I don't know what to do. Oh well. On the bright side though, we're still vibing. My hair looks weird like this. I gotta put it back because it's too long. My hair is too long to have it not back. I need to like put it in a ponytail or something, you know? I gotta put the hair in ponytail. But I don't have a ponytail. Oh man. See, he's grabbing stuff, dude. He grabs things, this little rat. You know? It's like Minecraft crystal meth for him. Lauren, man, you guys don't understand, man. I just need the quartz, man. Kaz, you have a problem. You have a problem. I can quit anytime I want. I don't have a problem. You have the problem, man. I could quit anytime I want. But you will never be able to quit your complaining. So who's got the real problem, man? That's right. Me. I mean, me. See, you even know the truth, Kaz. I don't know anything. You don't know me, man. You don't know nobody, man. You don't know nobody. You don't know nobody. You feel like you know me, man. You weren't there in middle school, man, when they was bullying me, man. You don't know nothing about me, man. The quartz saved my life, man. Bruh, bruh, bruh. Let us fix it. This rock need to leave me alone. I know, appreciate it. Do what it do. Not a very epic. Oh man, my DLive app is bugging bad. Really, I feel like maybe there's something wrong with the DLive servers or something, right? I don't know. Something is making it not connect to Restream. Cause Deb, you know Cosmo Kitty, right? She was having the same problem connecting to Restream recently as well. And the solution that me and her ended up finding out was that what we need to do is we need to just literally re-put in all the stream information because it changes a little bit. You need to refresh that and stuff. So that's probably what I'll do, and it should work fine. I might do a little test stream late tonight. So if you randomly get a live notification at night, I'm just testing some stuff, you know, because I want to see if I can, you know, get it to work, obviously. Okay. Yeah, you know Cosmo. Yeah, I heard that. Yeah, no worries. Just discovered that Google is going to be getting rid of Google Play Music. Oh! Stupid thing, bro. It's about to destroy my quartz. Not on your life, kid. Just discovered that Google... Okay, and forcing everyone to switch to YouTube Music, which is a terrifying platform. Which is a terrible platform. YouTube Music is not that good, yeah. I like regular YouTube for my music. So YouTube Music is getting rid of Google Music. I mean, I don't use Google Music or YouTube Music, so it doesn't really bother me. I would use Spotify anyways. I think most people are gonna use Spotify anyways. But yeah, that is weird. I like YouTube as a platform. YouTube Music as a platform is its own thing, and I don't really vibe with that. Quartz be flooding in the lost cities. They even come in blocks. I know, dude. Like, really, dude. They're everywhere over there. We're gonna go get some. We're gonna get some. It's gonna be great. You guys will go see. You guys will go see. All the quartz. It's gonna be great. Huh? Why did no work? It wouldn't let me place a block there for like 10 years. No. Whatever. Yeah, I'd already got rid of the torches down there once, you know. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. Wow. Empty both hands, stand next to the crate. Shift, right click the crate. Okay. Now let me try this. Empty both hands. Shift, crouch, right click. It doesn't work. It's shift. So I have both hands empty. Spotify screwed me over, so I don't use them anymore. Oh, that's unlucky. I don't really use Spotify much, but if I do want to use a platform just for music, I either just listen to YouTube or Spotify. It's a primary music streaming source. I pay for ad-free. Okay, that's nice. Yeah, Apple Music. Apple Music's pretty good. Alright, so let's see. You said empty both hands. Stand close to a crate. Shift plus right click the crate. I can't pick it up. It doesn't work. I don't know why I can't pick up the crates. It's so weird. People keep telling me that I can, but it doesn't seem possible for me. Which is unfortunate, chat. That is very unfortunate, but I cannot pick up anything. It doesn't let me. Man. People built the building that generated in the Lost Cities like quartz as much as Kaz does. Bro, Lauren, I'm telling you, man, those people in the Lost Cities are quartz addicts just like me. Quartz addicts just like me, Lauren. I can't help myself. It looks great. Oh, this is a good song too. I like this one. Okay, there we go. I see your carry-on mod. I see. So your carry-on mod is disabled? Maybe. Let me look at it. Carry on. Carry on is enabled. Wait, do I need to update it, you think? Here. Alright, so here it is. Carry on. Ever wonder why you can carry a stack of 64 empty chests in your pockets, but you can't move a filled one with your bare hands? Well, want to know more. Carry on is a simple mod that improves your game by allowing players to pick up, carry, and place a single block at the entity, such as chest furnaces, dropper spawners, and your favorite machines from other tech mods using only your empty hands. No items required. States meta inventory and be able to retain as you carry around small mobs. Shift plus right click on any tile entity. Maybe it's in the options somewhere and I unbound it. So if I go, it said that it can be changed. Shift can be rebound. How it works. Carry on. Pick block. Middle click. Middle click. What? Middle click. Maybe that's the wrong one. Buh. I'm a D-Live Phantom Raven. I do have the D-Live chat open, so if you talk in the D-Live chat, I can see it, but... Oh, man. It's linked to the chat even if he's not streaming? Yeah. I'm a D-Live Phantom. Whoa! Makes sense? Yeah. Maybe your keybinds are different? Maybe. So we got, pick block is middle click. Use items, let's place block. What is pick block? Key, pick up item. Maybe, no? Why is there so many vague things that I don't know what they do? Use item, pick up block. This is so weird. There's like so many vague things. Pick a block. Key, pick up item. Yeah. Where would I change this? Remember to hit that like button and subscribe. Also hit that bell so you know when Kaz goes live, so let's post the video. Why are you're typing that on D-Live and hey, you're waving Deb. Hey Deb. Guys, you guys are in the D-Live chat. Bruh. Okay, let's see. I gotta find it. Carry. Carry on. Here it is. Oh my god, dude! Hey, look at that! Hey! Oh, dude, thank you guys so much. That's actually so cool. So I can actually move these now. This will still be a storage pit for the most part, though. Maybe I'll put everything In that case, I can move this stuff. Yeah, I can move this stuff then. I mean, this can still be the storage place, but I'll move the chest a little bit. Alright, that's awesome. That was the point. Thank you, gal. Alright. Okay. Pick block is that mouse wheel thing that you use to refill empty slot. Oh! Ah, okay. Alright. Well, this will be our... we'll still have the storage stuff over here. Let me chop down this tree. There. I'm sorry, trees, but you gotta go. Because you're encroaching on my base. I did not know that you could do that, actually. Huh. I know that I shouldn't kill you, but I'm going to. Because I'm evil. You too. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Ha, not actually sorry. I'm evil. I'm gonna make this all more room, more space over here. This will be storage space. So we're just gonna make this all more space. Nice. Now give me the big smoocher cat. Smoocher cow. Wow. Done. I love D-Live. Nick Fuentes is awesome. Nick Fuentes is an interesting character, I have to say. So those that watch the VOD later, Kaz, like, see it up there in the corner. Make a base. This is filthy. Filthy. I'm trying to make one. Hit that like button. Yeah. Definitely hitting like now. Thank you. I only subbed to him on YouTube because I don't watch on the other platforms. I appreciate that help, Nick. Nice. Yeah, YouTube is a great platform, I have to say. Bad boy. Yeah, Nick is quite the interesting guy. Quite the guy. No matter what anybody would say about any particular content creator, because I know some of you guys from D-Live, you guys know Nick, right? Nick Fuentes. No matter what anybody would say about any particular content creator, you know, at the end of the day, they're just doing what they think will help them be successful, help them find what they're looking for, you know. So no matter what anybody thinks about a certain person or the ideas that they do and decisions that they make, you know, everybody gets a little bit something different out of their content, and everybody on their own journey for creating stuff will go through different periods and come to different conclusions. That's all I gotta say about it. Oh man. But I'm definitely not saying that I'm like above it, because I'm not. I am not. It was so funny though, like, do you guys know Leafy is here? I was watching Leafy is here, and he was like, he's like talking about so many things about like saying, like inferring that he's like not above it and stuff, and that he's looking at things objectively, and I think he is for the most part. I think he looks at things a little bit too literally, rather than like thinking like why somebody does something. Obviously, you won't always get your answers if you think about things that way. Like, I know, for example, I definitely don't figure out everything if I think about, like, if I'm just trying to think of the reasons why somebody does something. You know, sometimes I don't really ever understand it. But you know, Leafy just kind of skips that, and he's just kind of like, hey, you know, this guy is an idiot, and he is wrong about these things, and he's acting like he's above it when he's not. So Leafy's whole content is about criticizing people and stuff, and I love Leafy's content. Like, I think it's great. Like, I'm a big Leafy fan. But it was so interesting in one of his videos, I was kind of like starting to think about the things he was saying a little bit. And I think about everything he says pretty much in his videos, but like this time it kind of made me think that maybe he was wrong on this. Maybe, which I usually don't think, because I think Leafy's smarter than me. But, like, he was criticizing this guy because he was making content trying to make him seem like he was making smart content. And I could see exactly where Leafy was coming from. I did not think that his content was smart. I could see exactly what he was doing. He was trying to like mooch off his viewers to get more viewers, is what Leafy was criticizing this guy that was doing that. And he was doing it in his own comedic Leafy style, which was awesome. But then it made me think, you know, Leafy is also doing that, you know, but he also said that he did that. I think he usually says that, like, he's like, you know, I do this too. And it was, I'm not exactly sure where I was going with that. Because all I want to do is talk to chat now. It's just burning sensation chat time. All right. Just me, or has Kaz reading out loud skills gone worse? What? It has gotten worse. I'm trying not to read out loud. Yeah, I just realized. The Clink's penetration can give you the ability to kill the frozen trolls because it allows you to bypass the armor of the troll and you can kill it, the troll's defense. Oh, really? That's actually really cool. I never really thought about it that way. But no, Gal, you're exactly right. Because when I played RLCraft inside the previous streams, I was focusing on the gameplay a whole bunch, and I wasn't thinking about reading. I wasn't thinking about reading chat. I was only thinking about, you know, progressing in the game. But now that I'm building my base, I'm thinking more about, you know, building the base and reading chat, because I know that it doesn't really take a lot to build the base, you know. But yeah, no, you're right, Gal, and I'm sorry to disappoint you, but I'll get better at it again. I just have been not reading chat for a while, for a few weeks. But yeah, that's one of my skills that I really take pride in, so I'm sad to hear you say that. Oh, I'm gonna try to get better at it again, though. But I totally understand where you're coming from. My ability to read chat normally is better, but you also have to understand, Gal, that I normally look at chat a lot more than I'm looking at chat right now. You know? And you can kill it. Yeah, I think I'm just going to get a how do you cheese early game in RLCraft just to post some less common strats. I'm too lazy to record clips, though. Yeah, no, I feel that help Eek, if, you know, like, sometimes, like, I do things that I'm like, you know, maybe people would want to see this. But then I'm like, nah, I'm sure it's fine, you know? But, lately I feel like I'm starting to get that a little bit more, that it's like, you know, if people want to see something, I kind of want to try to show them, you know? You know? Someone do it for me? Yeah, imagine, right? You just be like, you know what, maybe somebody will record the clips for me, and then that'll be good. Okay, so it does cut stuff like instantly. I'll do this up there then. There we go. Move your Lost City's bed inside your base. Yeah, I will. That's a good idea. All right, let's practice this grab. Nice you. Oh well. Alright. What should we do now? Okay. Oh, these are all stone slabs. Oh no, thunderstorm! Guys, if my net goes out, I'm gonna cry. But yeah, just know I am slow at building. But that's why I have the cam on, so you guys, you know, can at least look at how dumb I look, you know, instead of being too bored. Fortification. Let's just get rid of this. We can keep this though up here. I guess there's nothing that breaks this faster, huh? Wait, maybe swords? No. I don't think you need the Lost Cities portal since you got the Waystone close by. Yeah, that's why, you know, I haven't really worried about it too much because I know I can just Waystone there, but... Oh yeah, there's a Lost Cities kingdom too that I like to teleport to. Remember that we found that big kingdom in the Lost Cities world? I remember that. So there's a gigantic kingdom that we found in the Lost Cities, which is really cool. After pressing F7, yellow is sunlighted. Wait, what? Yellow is sunlight, red is hostile mob spawn zone, blue is spawn zone. Oh, I think I changed the keybind for it. Yeah, I think I changed the keybind for that. Okay, because I remember I changed something to F7. Can't remember what it was. Yeah, so I'll look into the controls. Change something from... Toggle chunk borders, toggle light level. It might be F9. Let me see. Shows us IJI. Oh well. It's toggle light level? Oh, it's called toggle light level. Okay. Here it is, divide. Why do I have this on divide? Divide. What is the divide key even? Oh well. I'll change it to something else. Oh yeah. If I toggle the light level, I used to do this in vanilla when mining. If you have this on, then you'll know, like, you know, where you need to place torches and stuff, right? So basically, the 0 means at night it'll be pitch black, and over here 9, 10, and that's 14 because of the glowstone. Yeah. I'll keep that in mind when building to make sure that I can, you know. Guess we find out. Nice. Yeah. Light levels. Oh, man. I had to turn on this light for a little bit. No. Hopefully it's not too, scuffed. I mean, it is a little scuffed. I turn off camera. Just for a moment. You guys won't miss me too much, right? You guys won't miss me, right? Oh, the darkness. It gives me power. The darkness is giving me power, chat. You would never understand. Yeah, toggling the light levels is something that I used to do all the time. But I forgot all about it, dude. Thank you for reminding me about that. It comes in so much handy when mining. Because when the light level gets like 7, that's when you want to place like a new torch to keep everything so bright that nothing can spawn. You'll be missed. I will be missed. No, I won't be. Don't worry. When I adjust to the light, I'll bring it back. Alright, see, I'm running out of quartz, guys. This is the last of my quartz. Should be able to finish this roof. And then we are off to the Lost Cities biome. The Dimension Lost Cities to get some more quartz, okay? We're gonna go cut up some buildings. Use shears to break the wool? Oh, that's smart. So that's what the shears can do faster. I'm a small brain, Lauren. I am small brain. Microscopic brain, dare I say. Because that makes perfect sense. Alright, let me just pick up all this wool. Don't want it to go to waste. Alright. Okay, let's store some stuff over here. Huh. Wait. Why are these here? Hello? Wait, this is a bauble. See, this is why I don't like organizing on stream. I feel like I'm very bad at it. Alright, how many shulker boxes do I still have in here? Okay, I still have plenty of empty ones, so we can go on this adventure without worrying about my shulker boxes. Alright. Oh, I could have just made shears with the iron in my inventory. Holy crap, I'm dumb. Man. Just call me Senor Smoothbrain. Yo, CJ Sam, what's up, man? So we just got to the point where we filled in a lot of quartz, and we quartzified this building, and we did all this quartz around here. But now, well, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go back to the Lost Cities dimension, and right at the start, we find ourselves some quartz. So this is what we're here for. Alright, wait, I gotta go back for something. Because what I need is... I left my ender chest. I'm surprised that... I must have left my other ender chest somewhere, actually. Oh, that's unlucky. Alright, so we need to go get some more quartz. Okay, can you make the dragon steel thing in 2.8.2? No, CJ Sam. You need to update it to... You need to update the Ice and Fire and Spartan and Fire mods. And then you should be able to make it in 2.8.2. But basically think about it as like you're manually updating it to 2.8.3, pretty much. I think 2.8.3 is going to have updated Ice and Fire. Pretty sure it will. Okay, let's summon my Marok. Come here, big boy. Ah, now this is a score right here. Look at all this quartz. You see this, chat? Oh! Yeah, boy has found quartz. This is what we're here for, chat. Ow. Huh? Ah! I shouldn't have done that. Give me my quartz! I can't grab it, it's stuck. It was trying to... I think the game was trying to hijack my quartz. Look, game. I know that I like you and everything, but if you take my quartz, man, we're gonna have a real problem. No, I don't have a problem. You're the one that has a problem, man. I can stop using quartz as a building block anytime. I just don't want to. That's all, man. I just doing what I want, man. You can't tell me what to do, Gabe. You're not my dad. Quartzification. If you mine blocks too fast, sometimes it glitches out and you need to fix it and put a block of everything in the same place where the glitch one was. Ah, okay, that does seem like that would fix it. That seems like a good little solution. This whole building is checkered. Why is it checkered? It should have just been straight quartz. Quartz. All right. Nice. So it's still, I play cracked one, so it still stays 2.8.2. Yeah, I still play 2.8.2. I just updated the mods. It's still, yeah, it is cracked technically. Mine's cracked technically. So I'm on 2.8.2 cracked because I have Dragon Steel stuff. Updated Ice and Fire and Spartan and Fire. I'm gonna turn in free quartz. Free quartz. No, that's kind of nice. You can right click. For me, I have to put a block down because right clicking doesn't work. How's the server? How's my server going, CJ Sam? My single player is going really good, man. We are going for some more quartz right now. I kind of wish I could just shred through all this stuff. I mean, I'm sure I could actually with a, let me get out my good pickaxe. My good pickaxe can probably shred through this stuff. I don't have arrows, so I can only use my infinity bow. Oh, I left my stuff, dude. I left my good pickaxes at the base. I guess I won't worry about the quartz in here then. I'll go try to find it in another place because it's too annoying to do the checkered. Let's just hope that we can find some more. Get him, big boy. We're gonna look down here. My Corvette is keeping up with me. Good boy. Oh my god, that's terrifying. Oh, here's some. I don't want lava things to spawn, so... I feel like those Xiphons used to spawn a lot more often, by the way. So I think the Xiphon farms in 2.8.2 are not as effective because they don't spawn as much. This big chubby guy, my little chubby dragon, is just being a little chubby boy. We're getting pretty good on the quartz right now. But we need some more. And you know what light source we're going for at our base? We're gonna cut up the Asmodeus arena for those for those demon lights. I really like the look of them. I feel like they're gonna pair really well with quartz. Did you guys remember those demon lanterns that we were looking at, or whatever they were called? It was Aberration Lantern or something. They look really cool. If you need a more in-depth explanation, you should watch a YouTube video. Okay, let's see. I already have effective. Just do my design. I wish I could show, but it's 505 pistons and lava, but it looks really good. Oh, cool. He's not Asian. Polarized stone. Oh, am I Asian? No. Yeah, I can turn on camera. No, I'm Puerto Rican, and I'm a quarter Argentine, a quarter Spanish, a quarter Hungarian Jew, and a quarter German. And I was born and raised in the United States. So I am not Asian. Okay. Oh, nice. Polar stone. Right-click the item magnet, shift right-click is real projectiles. Warning. Repel projectiles consume your hunger meter. Kills you in like 8 seconds. The hunger meter kills you in 8 seconds? Really? So if you repel... I mean, if they're just always bouncing off, so you can't do that anymore? You can't just have the repel on? That's so crazy. Why would they change that? In 2.8.1, it wouldn't get rid of your hunger when you used it. That's crazy. Yeah, you get it by putting a bed on top of 2 emerald blocks and surrounding it by skeleton skulls. Yeah, I can try to show that to you. Yeah. Ooh, some more. Holy crap, I'm in a dragon den. Yo, calm down, rat. Okay, it's dead. I'm trying to get quartz, and you're being very disrespectful. This wasn't... This dragon randomly generated in this building. picked up a bunch of random stuff. Do you feel like the dragons in the Lost Cities dimension give you more scales? Because I feel like that's a lot of scales for just a small little dragon that I 2 or 3 shot. Oh. I'll take that, actually. Wait, I think I changed something. Yeah, see? Okay. I knew there was something wrong I was doing. Let me start storing some stuff in my chest. What did I miss? I went to get a toast bagel and I come back to him fighting a dragon. I was just getting quartz, and this stupid dragon started like making everything lag. So I'm like, time to die, overgrown lizard. I hope that you're enjoying your bagel. Dragons are screwed when they start swimming. Easy kill. Oh yeah, no. Like dragons are screwed in a couple ways, especially when they start swimming, yeah. But also, if they just get on the ground in general, then they're screwed. But if they're underground, they start breaking blocks around and they make me lag. So I'm at a disadvantage when that happens. When they start making me lag, that's when I'm at a disadvantage. But yeah, dragons, if you can somehow get a dragon in the water, chat, easy kill. Halpipa Nick is completely right on that. If you can somehow get the overgrown lizard into the water, then you are in a Gucci. You're Gucci. One time I found a dragon chilling underwater and I killed it. It gave me a stack and a half of scales. Whoa, really? That's crazy. Also make it easier to get rid of. You can just press Q when getting rid of a singular item. And yeah, control Q to get a stack of item. Yeah, control plus Q will get rid of like everything. So if I do, yeah. I haven't done that in a while because I have to take my hands off WASD to press Q and control and Q because I don't like pressing control with my pinky. I don't have any muscle memory on that. But I should do it. Very epic if I do, but I'm so stupid and I don't know how to do that. There you go. Ow! Give me that. Ah! Oh. I break block too fast. Game kind of be like, bruh. It's raining quartz. Hallelujah, it's raining quartz. I guess I'm not gonna worry about it too much. Yeah, whatever. I don't care. Undo summon Corvette. Come on, Corvette. Let us go. Did I come from that way? I cannot remember. Hey, Redstone Tech Boy. What's up, big boy? How you doing today? Dragon was policing you to stealing the subway floor? You don't understand, man. I steal what I want to steal, and that was a terrible, terrible dragon policeman because he let me get away, so he wasn't even doing his job, so I was enacting judgment on the terrible, terrible police cop, you know? I'm glad you're doing good, Redstone Tech Boy. Ooh, here's some more. Big boy. Big boy. Big boy. Alright, okay. Let us get them more quartz. But yeah, so what I'm doing, Redstone Tech Boy, is I'm getting some more quartz so I can continue building my base. Give me your quartz. Let me drink some water. I am policing. The dragon stood no chance. Sneak attack for 2.5 damage. Oh wait, I think my dragon was doing 2.5 times more damage on things because I was sneaking, so it was like a sneak attack. That's kind of neat. What can I say? These things here are like... I'm gonna start mining down on them because I feel like that's probably easier than mining up. It's a really fancy subway staircase that they have. It's a shame if someone stole it. He's stealing the staircase! You come back here, young man. That's illegal. You can't tell me what to do! Wait, he's only stealing half of it. Why is he stealing that half? I think he wants the quartz, sir. Ah, he's one of them quartz addicts. We see the your kind every day. Hey man, I can quit anytime. I don't need this quartz. You need this quartz. That doesn't even make any sense. You don't make any sense. Stop him. No. Ah. Somebody stop him. You'll never catch me alive. We see your type here all the time, boy. You don't know me. You'll never know me. And you'll never catch me alive. Which way did I come from? Ah. Your quartz is as good as mine. No, now he's on 8th Avenue. Yes, man. All the avenues must surrender their quartz to me. Whoa, Big Brain Kaz, yeah. When you watch a big Minecraft YouTubers and they got servers, you play cracked. Yeah, I mean, the big Minecraft YouTubers, they got them those standard RLCraft servers, because then it's just easier that way. Because they don't want to worry about complications, you know? Because, like, think about it like this, you know? If they had to worry about, like dozens of people every day coming to them and being like, bro, I can't get on the server, and then they have to explain to those people again, hey, you know, you need to delete the mod in your mod folder and go get it here, and they're like, I don't know how to do that, then they might be doing it wrong, or they're finding the wrong folder, or they're deleting their Minecraft folder stuff instead of their RLCraft folder stuff. You know, running a cracked server, and aka a custom server, is a lot harder than running an RLCraft server. But I think I'm gonna try to run a cracked server, a custom server, because I want to try to get it to work. I don't know, it'll be harder, so maybe I'll just run a regular RLCraft server, but it'll kind of be weird not being able to go for dragon steel armor, because now it's like my favorite thing ever, you know? But it'll be fun playing RLCraft again from scratch. Like, I'm already totally down to do a new playthrough. Like, I'm like, bro, let's go. I want to go find new villagers and stuff. Where did you come from, young lady? Are you here to steal my quartz? He just killed a police officer. That banshee was a police officer? Well, yes, I did just kill a police officer. You murderer! I'm not a murderer. I was practicing self-defense. Probably. Notice how he said probably, officer? He is guilty. No. I'm not guilty. You're guilty. You don't know me. Ah! Ah! Yeah, he no longer smooth brain. What? The amount of times you can spend to get this much quartz in another is about 5 times longer. Yeah, I know. Like, I had to do that at first. I had to go. I did that in my 2.8.1 world, but look at all this quartz, dude. I think this is literally, like, I'm already getting to the point where I don't think I'm going to need to get too much more quartz. Like, this is awesome, dude. This is some good big brain stuff right here. Even with a fortune pickaxe, it takes so much longer. I keep getting lucky. It's like 50-50. I don't know which way I come from, but I keep getting lucky and going the right way. I think I went the wrong way this time. Yeah, I did. I went the wrong way this time. I keep getting lucky goes the wrong way. Oh. Rats. Whoa. I can't wait for Ice and Fire to release the lightning dragons. Bro, dude, that's gonna be so cool, Rez. I cannot believe it. Dude, fire dragons and ice dragons were the only things, but now there's gonna be lightning dragons, new lightning dragon gear. Dude, this is gonna be so cool, man. Where do you get a wither bone at besides the nether? Well, there inside some dungeons and obsidian dungeons, there are wither skeleton spawners, and you can get them from there. But other than that, wither bones are primarily from withers. And I believe that they're a rare drop from skeletons, but don't quote me on that, because I've never seen one from one. I just heard that somebody said that you can still get wither bones from skeletons. I'm like, what? Since when was that a thing? But yeah, there can be wither spawners in some dungeons, but it's kind of rare. Yeah, I know, right? Look at that, buddy. Jackpot. Quartz. Jackapot. Witherbone drops from the non-flying cockatrice. Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. Witherbones drop from wither skeletons and cockatrice. Okay, so cockatrice are those big chicken dragons, the non-flying ones. That's kind of cool. I did not even know that. All I know is that when I need witherbone, I just go into the nether, but I don't like the nether. But I'm not afraid of the nether. When I get gear, I'm not afraid of the nether. As long as I have immunity to fire, I'll be okay. You, boy, stop vandalizing that train station. Oh, hurry, man, it's the coppers. Grab the quartz and go, man. Bro, he's using his lag attack on us. Come on, man, let's get out of here, bro. I will keep using my lag attack on you, young man. No, man, hurry, just grab it, bro. Come on, put it in the bag. Put it in the bag. My backpack's getting full, man. Come on, dude. Just throw away those mushrooms, man, bro. But the mushrooms, man. We were gonna make a farm so that we can make those things from the defiled lands for the battle burritos, like in that one video I watched. No, man, you're not allowed to do that. Oh man, come on, let's go, bro. Okay, we're out. Oh, an ice dragon. An ice dragon. Hello? You don't see me. No, you don't see me. Stop, you don't see me. You don't see me. Oh, you're so cute. You want to play with me? Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh, you're so cute. I love it. Oh, I don't want to hurt it, chat. It's so cute. Look at it. Oh, no. Look at it. Oh. I don't want to hurt it, chat. Have I watched Pyro Cynical's video? Which one? It's so dumb. Look, he's ignoring me. I think. Look, the problem is I need your scales. I'm now waiting for it to blast him to the next dimension. I know, dude. Ice Dragon's breath is, like, terrifying. But he's stuck in the water, so he's cute. Oh. Oh, he's so cute. It's playing with me. It's a little boy dragon. It's like a mermaid. Oh my god, I one-shot it. Oh, I'm so sorry. You're so cute. I'm so sorry. I literally one-shot this thing, chat. You know what I should have done? I should have taken its blood. It gave me a lot of dragon skills though, but I should have taken its blood. Yeah, tier 3 dragon. I have a tier 3 dragon trapped. I mean, it's my pet dragon and it loves me. What? It's so cold in this. It must be winter then. It must be winter and I'm in the middle of a cold biome. Probably not even my Aussie lining can protect me against that. Winter sphinter, I don't care. Winter can't stop me from being an adventurer. Where are my quartz? Dude, you need a lifeline in your Apex team. I have to go for your Dax appointment. Hey, no worries, man. I hope you have a great time at your appointment. Don't worry, man. I'll still be here. I mean, depends on how long it is. Then I might not be here. But we're gonna do what we gotta do. Where my quartz at? In here? This has got some quartz in here. It's pretty nice. It's in 4s, and then we got some stairs. Yeah, it's got 4x4s and stairs. I can cut up this place. Yeah. You are worth cutting up. You, mortal, you are worth speaking to. This place is haunted. Did you guys hear that? I hear Vexes. Stop it. Stop them! Somebody stop them. But yes, I just got a little bit of XP from that zombie. Speaking of XP though, like, I genuinely would say that a mob farm, like an XP farm in RLCraft, is nowhere near as good as just killing things in the end with a, killing things in the end with a, with an education sword will give you more XP. By far. Oi, oi, oi. Can you not? I gotta clear this building now then. I can't even touch it. I can't even loot it. I can't even do anything. Fine, let's just go clear this place out of whatever evil is being evil. Who wants death? Is it you? Stop him! Stop! I'm on an adventure. How can I vanquish the evil if the evil won't even come say hi? Hello? Evil spirits? Look, I'm taking a bath in your holy water. Come kill me. And give me back my ender chest! Look, I'm gonna take a poo-poo. They say I took poo-poo in your holy bathwater. Now come save me. The spirits be like, wait man, that's our Belle Delphine bathwater. Ugh. Come fight me, spirits. Bring it on. Feel uneasy entering this building, but I already felt uneasy entering this building. I'm gonna get lost. Oh yeah, let me go see if I can pick up my ender chest actually. Good idea, chat. Yeah, pick up the chest. Yeah, that's a good idea. You guys are always there for me. When I make poo-poo brain, you guys are like, Kaz, you're a poo-poo brain. I'm like, thank you, chat. Thank you. Let's see if I can at least pick it up. I sure hope so. Haha. Give me this. Out of my way, demons. Yeah, you're right, dude. I'm so dumb, man. Thank you for helping me, chat. Man, we're getting some good stuff this adventure though. What would I do without you guys? I would cry a lot. Yoinked. Dude, we yoinked that chest, man. By the way, the different floor means a different building. That's why it notifies you again. Oh, okay, so it was even a different building. Hey, don't kill that spider, you rat. That spider's like a father to me. Ooh. I don't know what happened to that old building I was in, but... I think that's enough quartz for now, right, chat? You think I can go try to build some more? Then we can always come back. Yeah. I think that's enough quartz for now, guys. Let's go back to building. Let's go back to building. Back to the base! Where'd I put my stuff? Uh-oh. There it is. He's like, uh-oh. Alright. Let's bloody keep building. Check the village for a way shrine. Yeah. I was so poo-poo brain and I left my warp scrolls in my chest though, so I got lucky. Aren't I just happy that the mod author decided to put a dimension fill with monocolored blocks for your building needs? I know, isn't that awesome? Thank you so much, Shabexy, dude. Really means a lot to me, man. Thank you, Shabexy. Okay. Back to building. Let's go. Where should we put this? Put the building blocks like in the middle here. I'll put some more later. Okay. Let's go. This kind of looks dirty, so I'm gonna clean that up. All right. Let's start quartzifying this building. Let's make this a little bit faster by using this one, because then I can have this in my offhand. Zoo. Wow. Why do I need to make an Ankh shield and the mixed colors? Why do you have the Ankh shield and the mixed color dragon scale? Oh no, I don't really have very good baubles yet. I have the Ankh shield, but I have not found a broken heart bauble yet. So I need to go out on an adventure and get better stuff. Like I still need to, like tomorrow I'm going out on a big adventure to clear out dungeons and to look for a broken heart bauble and to find new villages with new librarians to level them up to get better villagers. But yeah, so I want to change this thing out for a polarized stone. I want to change this out for an Ankh shield. No, a shield of honor. Then I want to change this out for a broken heart bauble, and then I want to change this out for a ring of overclocking. Yeah, so this will be a ring of overclocking over here. I can even take out the polarized stone and get out that even better bauble, but that bauble's really rare. I need to find it. I already forgot what it was called. Is this thing. Stone of Greater Inertia. Stone of Inertia Null. Stone of Greater Inertia. I like these items. What is the fastest way to get emeralds? The fastest way to get emeralds is to multitask and take out tier 5 dragon dens and take all the emeralds in there. That's the fastest in my opinion. Or another decently fast way is with villager trading. You can clear out their libraries for books. Every single time you clear out a librarian's villager, wait for them to reset. They sometimes instantly reset and just get those swirls over their heads. And then you can just keep trading with them books until you run out of books. And that's what I did. But in my opinion, the fastest way is to just multitask and just go look for dragon dens, and then when you find them, when you find those dragon dens, that is when you just get all those emeralds with a fortune tool. But the fastest way is trading with the villagers if you don't want to go for the tier 5 dragon dens. Like getting emeralds early on, the best way is doing the trading with the librarians with the books. Because it's kind of hard to defeat dragons early on. But I believe in you, man. Like the tier 5 dragons early on. Quartzification. What? Oh, I ran out. I was like, what is going on? You can upgrade the Ankh shield with Obsidian shield. Yeah, I know, but you don't want the Ankh shield because the Ankh shield isn't as good as the Ankh charm. Like, yeah, you'll be immune to knockback or whatever, but I don't really care too much about that. And not only that, the Ankh shield, you can get it up to Undying quality, but the Ankh shield, you can only get like Arcane on it. So you won't have as many hearts. If you go for the Ankh shield, you're already throwing away 2 additional hearts. I need 10 more hearts to be at max hearts, but if I was using the Ankh shield, I would never be able to get to max hearts. I would always be 2 hearts under. My hearts are just in a single row. There's just a color change and a multiplier to know the total amount. Yeah, a lot of people have that, but I like seeing the hearts like this, so I didn't change it. Because this helps me visualize my hearts a little bit better. Oh yeah, by the way guys, off stream I did some testing. You guys know Amalgalich, right? I got footage of me surviving the pull-in. When he pulls you towards you like that, there is a way to survive it. If you have a broken heart bauble, some totems of undying, and the necklace of invincibility, whatever it's called, this necklace right here, cross necklace, if you have this on, as well as the broken heart bubble and some totems of undying, you can survive the entire pull. So I got some footage of that, and I'll be including that in that footage in the video that I'm trying to make, but I didn't get to work on the video yesterday, so it might not be done for a little while. Hopefully not too long, maybe a few more days. But yeah, so you can survive the Amalgalich pull. You have more hearts than the Marok. What? Yeah, I have. Yeah, the Marok is. Maroks are weak. Like the birds do not have a lot of hearts. Oh man, it's cool. Later on, I'm thinking of turning all my baubles to menacing and punishing. Yeah, I feel like you should try to get undying on everything. And menacing and punishing though, like that'll make you hit so hard. Yeah, later on, when enemies start getting like level 40 and stuff, like you're gonna want to start being able to hit harder. And if you have all your baubles up to with menacing and punishing quality, then you're gonna be sitting really pretty with damage. I'm back. Hey, welcome back, Nero. I already have Undying and Hardy, but I want to do crazy damage. Yeah, I know. I feel that. I feel that. I totally feel you on that. If you do some if you have like this gear, you don't need to worry too much about your hearts. You can just go all out with menacing and punishing. Yeah. Like even talking about it just now makes me think. Yeah, you're right. I probably don't need to worry as much about it. I need to get up here. I'm getting rid of these railings, bro. I don't need railings, bro. I don't need fences. What am I, a toddler? Ha. Bugger. Bugger. Get subject history. The older the world, the more the damage. Really? That's actually so cool. Dude, that's pog. Subject history. I'm using subject PE right now. No, or am I using subject science? I'm using subject PE, okay. That's actually really cool though. The older the world, the more damage you do. That's super cool. But I have the light on. Why don't I have the camera on? So subject math is probably the best for damage in the short run, and then subject history is probably the best damage for the long run. Like, the older the world is, it starts doing some crazy damage. That's pretty cool. Hey, that's pretty good. I need to put this in the wood chest. Alright. You have enough levels probably to put the Curse of Possession on your sword. No, but there's still a level cap of 40. You still can't put it on. Like, if it's above 40, the level cap on weapons is still too high. Like, here, I'll take it. Show you. With this here, see, it's still too expensive. Like, even if I was level 100, it's gonna say it's too expensive. Even if I was level 1000, it would say it's too expensive. Because basically the way it works is that if an enchantment costs more than 40 levels to put on, you just can't put it on anymore. I believe. If you find a level 40 Maroc, check the HP. Even more than a player's max possible health. If my math is correct, not sure if there's a level cap there. A level 40 Maroc actually has more HP than the player? Really? It's kind of cool. I know dragons have more HP than the player, and I know that like hippogriffs can get more HP than the player very easily. But Marocs and Raikos, that's kind of cool. I didn't know that. Still though, I'm still gonna stick with my Maroc. Morocco. Oh yeah, level 40 Maroc. Oh, I thought you were talking about rocks, not Marocs. Yeah, no, Marocs are tankier than the player, I feel. Until you start getting God gear. And then they're not quite as tanky as the player. You know? That is cool, though. Lauren, what is your favorite flying mount? Let me guess. Lauren, you like Quetzalcoatl's, Marocs, and dragons. Like, just real dragons. That's my guess. Thought it was less. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Wow. Yeah, you like your dragon? Yeah, dragon. What color dragon do you have? But your Maroc works too. Oh, nice. Ooh. I think Marocs are pretty epic. I had a wonderful ice dragon that I got massive. I made it massive in size before I started using it. It was like tier 5 size blue ice dragon, right? And then all of a sudden it just disappeared. And it make my heart crack. Wow, my inventory is actually full. That's fine. And rocks because of how small it is. Yeah, I like rocks because for like the little dungeons, you can fly them around through the little doorways and stuff. I have a red dragon that is probably going to be named Calvin. I have a bronze dragon that I haven't hatched yet that is gonna be named Hobbs, so I can have Calvin and Hobbs. Ah, that's great, dude. I love that. That is adorable. Calvin and Hobbs. Yeah, I didn't even name my dragon. I was just so excited to get some footage for it, with it. And then all of a sudden, fell asleep one day. I brought it home in the morning, left it inside the forest nearby, and it wasn't there when I got back. I don't know if it died or if it wandered off. I could get the dragon flute and try to summon it, because I haven't done that yet. But I just didn't get around to it because when I started playing RLCraft again a few weeks ago, I just wanted to play on the newest version. I didn't want to play on the old version, and I didn't want to move my old saves over, because I didn't care enough to. I was just like, nah, bro, this is fine. This is fine. So a red dragon and a bronze dragon named Calvin and Hobbs. That is too good. If I were to name a dragon, depending on the color, a black dragon, I would probably name it Shadow. I know, edgy. But Shadow was my favorite Sonic character. I know, edgy. If I got a bronze dragon, I would probably name it like Horus. I could maybe name it Horus. It's a good name. Or I could name it, what would be a good name for it? Let's see. I have, its name could be Nebra. Could be a cool name too. Horus or Nebra. Bronze dragon. If it's a girl bronze dragon, Nebra. If it's a male bronze dragon, I would name it Horus. Or Ra. Ra would be a good name too. Like the winged dragon of Ra from Yu-Gi-Oh! Ra would be a good name. And a dragon, if it was a female, I would probably still name it Shadow. Male, still name it Shadow. For a red dragon, I could name it Clifford. Or I could name it Slifer, like Slifer the Sky Dragon. Slifer would probably be a cool name. Or I could name him something fun and simple like Blaze. Inferno, you know, something fire themed, just as red. Slifer, Clifford, something like that. Could name it Knuckles. if it's a male dragon, I might just name it Knuckles, and if it's a female dragon, I might name it Slifer. And then let's see, for a green dragon. For a green dragon. If it's a female green dragon, might name it April, like the month, or, you know, May. Just for, like, you know, I always think of, like, those months as very green, in the US, you know, like summer and spring. So I could name the forest, if it was a female green dragon, like May or April. And then if it was a male, I could name it like Link, because Link has green clothes on. Or we can name him Unique, like, I don't know, a badass name. What would be a badass name? Oh yeah, I could name it Jet from Sonic 2. Or I could name it, I don't know, there's a lot of possibilities for the green one. But Jet might be a good name for a male one. And a female name would be April or May, I would say. How do I keep falling off this? Smog from Lord of the Rings. Ooh, that would be a cool name. I don't remember who that character was, but I love Lord of the Rings. I was originally gonna name the red one Meatloaf, but then I got the bronze dragon egg and I thought of Calvin and Hobbes. This is a good idea. This is a good name. Should have used a horn dude. Avoid losing dragons. I know. I should have, but I didn't because I was a fool. And I just assumed the worst, and I just was like, I need to get this next. I need to edit this next thing, you know. But I should have cared more. I should have cared more about that dragon. I kind of knew that I wasn't going to keep playing that world because I wanted to play 2.8.2, but I should have cared more because that was a big, blue, beautiful dragon. If I was going to keep that dragon around, I was probably going to name it like Sapphire. I really like Sapphire, or I was going to name it Raven or Sapphire. I believe it was a male dragon. So maybe I wouldn't have named that. I would have maybe named it like, could have named it like, Aquarius. That's also female. Could have named it Cancer. A male dragon named Cancer. That would be kind of a cool name. Because I always think of Cancer as like unity, flowing in water. And I can think of, let's see. Yeah, Cancer would have been a cool name. Sapphire would have been a good name. And Raven would have been a good name. Ocean would have been a good name. I'm gonna mirror this on this side. And let's see, for a gray dragon, I would definitely name it Silver. And maybe I could name it Gray. Silver if it was a girl, and Gray if it was a guy. Oh yeah, the fire dragon I could have named Natsu as well. I like the anime Fairy Tail. Or Erza. A fire dragon female could have named it Erza. I guess I'll sleep. It's kind of annoying dealing with these things. With those rocks. Name a bronze one. Ornstein. That'd be a cool name. Why am I not wearing 2 rings? I don't know. Because I don't really have good rings. Because, when I get the baubles that I want, I'm probably not going to use any rings, actually. Except for the ring of overclocking. I want the ring of overclocking really bad, but I can't find it. Can't find the things I need for it. So you see this thing right here? Ring of free action. I like this one, and levitation, and allows. I like this idea of free movement through cobwebs, and then I also really like the idea of this ring, and it just gives me 7% movement speed. But this one's really good too, even though I'm already immune to slowness and levitation. The free movement through cobwebs is awesome. This is the one I want. Ring of free action, not overclocking. One ring of free action. But I had to combine that bauble to make the Ankh charm, so I had to use it. I only had one ring of overclocking, regrettably. He replaced one with the Ankh shield. Yeah, Ankh charm. The Ankh shield and the dragon scales do the same thing, right? The Ankh shield and the dragon scales do the same thing. Well, what do you mean, Lunchbox? The Ankh shield and the which one are you talking about? Dragon scale. Oh, you mean like the mixed color dragon scale? No, yeah, they do the same thing. I don't need those two baubles. The thing is I don't actually have a lot of good baubles, chat. Like when I was looting dungeons, I did not find the rare baubles that I wanted. I just got a lot of XP really fast because I had an education sword. My old saber is a better example because that's what I was using. So I didn't actually get a lot of good baubles. I want to change out a few baubles, and that's what I'm doing tomorrow, guys. My quest tomorrow is to try to get the god tier baubles that I want. So we're going to be raiding obsidian dungeons left and right. So we're going to be raiding obsidian dungeons, regular dungeons. We're going to be looking everywhere. The scary thing about obsidian dungeons is that I don't want to get frozen and killed by a Medusa, so I might even be using my backup gear. Or wearing a blindfold. But I even heard, Lauren told me that wearing a blindfold doesn't even always save you from the Medusa. So I'm a little worried, and I know that you can find Medusas in those obsidian dungeons, and that's what we're going to do tomorrow, is we're going to clear out those obsidian dungeons. But just know that I could die tomorrow and lose everything, all of my gear, just because Medusas, you can't do anything about them. You can't do anything about them. The blindfold is supposed to help you, but apparently it doesn't always work. So we just got to be careful. Would you say the rapier is better than the Dragonsteel Greatsword? I would say the Dragonsteel Greatsword is better for things overall, but the rapier is better against like big bosses, because the Dragonsteel Greatsword hits so hard that it doesn't do damage to some things and bosses, but the rapier should still do damage to bosses. But yeah, see, this Greatsword swings about as fast as a rapier, right? And it does a lot more base damage, but it hits so hard that the game can't register the damage values. So you would want to have a rapier. Which is sad, because I wish that the game could register my damage values, but you have to like have like weaker swords in order for the damage values to register. So if you want to try to hit as hard as you can possibly against like Rahovart, you need to make sure that you have like a weak sword so it can actually do damage to him. Because this sword was doing as much, like this sword was doing as much to him as about like a iron dagger. Unenchanted iron dagger, that's how much my great sword was doing against Rahovart. Unenchanted diamond dagger damage. So that's unfortunate. Depends if you use a shield or not. Would you say the rapier is better than Dragonsteel Greatsword? If you use a shield early on, then the rapier is much better. But if you have the Ankh charm, then you can use everything in the offhand. Will not slow you down anymore because you're immune to mining fatigue. So if you have also with vitamins that you get from the water bosses, the water guardians, the tide guardians, or whatever they're called, those bosses will give you vitamins. If you have that equipped in one of your bauble slots, you'll be immune to mining fatigue, and now you can equip a shield and a great sword without being slowed down. Early game, since you don't have a blade, anything with two-handed gives mining fatigue, which something's in off the hand. Yeah, exactly. So you want to go try to kill one of those tide guardians underwater if you can, but early game that's going to be very dangerous going into the water because they will apply the weight status effect on you. You need at least the Stone of the Sea. If you go and get the Stone of the Sea, then you can go and get the vitamins, and then you can be immune to the mining fatigue, and then you can use a greatsword. This is a pretty good song. Okay, I already put it in. See, I knew this. I know me. I don't need the balcony. I am a big boy. I'm not gonna fall off the balcony on accident. I've looked through 60 villages and all the librarians and chests didn't have it yet. What are you looking for? Did I get the Strength and Vitality 5? If you did, where did you find it? I found it with a villager. I got lucky. In my 2.8.1 world, I didn't find a Strength and Vitality villager. And I looked through even more villages than I looked inside this world. I got a Strength and Vitality 4 villager. So I got very lucky. But, I was looking for a Mending villager, and I got lucky and I found a Strength and Vitality 4 villager. You just gotta keep looking for villagers. Another way that you can try to get these awesome enchantments is by leveling up bookworms. Bookworms are those little, like, crocodile lizard-looking things inside the Defiled Lands. You can selectively breed them and get enchantment books that way. So basically how it works is you get a bookworm analyzer. I'll show you right here. A bookworm analyzer. This thing right here. Right, you will right-click one of those little lizard things, and you'll see what level it is. Max is level 30. Lowest is obviously level 1. And you want to mate the higher level ones, and then they'll have a chance of getting a baby that has a little bit higher level than it, and they'll also have a chance of getting a lower baby, but that's fine. It's selective breeding, so you breed the higher level ones, try to get up to level 30. They mate pretty much the same rate as like cows. You can't tame them, they're like cows. You can lure them around with fowl candy and mate them. So think of them as like sheep, cattle, that you can, but they're more useful than cows and sheep, because if you drop an enchanted book at their feet, it'll give you back an enchantment book of equal value. If you were to drop a protection 4 book at the foot of a level 30 bookworm, it could give you Strength and Vitality 4 back. It'll give you another book back in trade for it. And there is a 1 in 100 chance or so that a bookworm baby will be golden. I believe it's a 1 in 100 chance. And then if it's like a golden bookworm mating with another golden bookworm, it's like a 4% chance of having a bebe that is a golden one. And yeah, so keep selectively breeding the animals. So So you can get rid of like your bad enchantments. Like let's say Curse of Possession is a good enchantment, right? So, but if you don't want to have Curse of Possession, you can just go and give that Curse of You can just feed that Curse of Protection book to the bookworm, and it will give you something better that you do want. The golden ones are the best because they can give you treasure enchantments too, like Silk Touch and Mending. And I believe that's the only difference between them, is that the golden ones can also give you treasure enchantments. I think that's literally the only difference, but maybe you can get treasure enchantments from the regular ones too, but it's more rare. Or maybe the gold ones only just give you even better enchantments, I'm not sure. But my guess is that the golden ones will give you the treasure enchantments. That's usually how the game works. The treasure enchantments are usually harder to get. So that's my guess. Keep searching, man. It's out there somewhere. I believe in you, man. Yeah, 60 villages. In this world, I've probably looked through maybe 20 villages. And I got lucky. 60 villages, man. It's out there somewhere. I know you can find it. Look through some villages in the Lost Cities dimension, too. You can find villagers there, too. Without going too far out, you know? I'm gonna eat the second nurtured grain bar. That kind of... I didn't have breakfast this morning, chat. I woke up a little late, so I didn't have time to eat breakfast. I wanted to stay on schedule. So I gotta eat this bar, because I'm a hungry boy. Breakfast is important, guys. Don't be like me. I got distracted. Don't follow my example, chat. Eat breakfast. It's good for you. If you don't eat, you won't have energy. And without energy, how are you going to save the world from Alduin? You have to defeat Alduin, chat. Pour yourself a bowl of cereal. Can you... Ba-ba-ba! I will fight you. Ba-ba-ba! Oh no, it died. From enchanted gear in Lost Cities, disenchant into books. Feed to a bookworm. That was the way to grind back then. Yeah. Wait, what's going on? The instability. Where is this thing? Oh, there it is. Oh wait, I don't have any arrows, so I gotta use this. Is 2.8.2 from April? I mean the April update? Yeah. Yeah, this is the April update, 2.8.2. But I updated Ice and Fire and Spartan Fire to the newest versions, and that's why I have Dragon Steel armor. So I'm playing kind of like 2.8.3 beta, pretty much, because they're going to include this in 2.8.3, I'm pretty sure. So I'm basically playing 2.8.3 beta. So if you go into your mods and you update some of them, you should update Spartan and Fire and Ice and Fire. And it'll make dragons more smart, have better AI, they're going to be faster, harder to escape from in aerial. And then you'll be able to get this awesome Dragon Steel gear. It's very hard to get, though. Nope, no worries, man. I got you, Colt Millage. I think I pronounced your name wrong. I'm sorry, man. I need to... My water freeze! Oh, no. That's not good. And I gotta say, man, when you're hungry, food tastes amazing, no matter what it is. I'm telling you. If you guys think that you don't like a certain food right now, just wait until you're hungry. You will eat it. But I'm talking about really hungry, not just like a little hungry. And if you don't know the difference between a little hungry and a lot of hungry, then you have never been a lot of hungry before in your life. It's tight. Okay. It's starting to get rough to be up there. Okay, let's break these blocks first so we can do regular blocks and then do the stair blocks. Pretty good song too, bro. Let's go. There's not like a whole bunch of really good ones. Okay. Yeah, just update the Ice and Fire and Spartan and Fire. Yeah, are you using Twitch Launcher or Tmon Launcher? I can show you how to do either one of those. Try putting a heating coil next to your water so it doesn't freeze in the water. I remember that. Yeah, I did that in 2.6.2. It's so funny how I stopped doing all this convenience stuff, dude. I used to be better at the game than I am now. I forgot all about the heating coil, man. How do you make that? This thing. Yeah. The good old days. The good old days. Back in that day, when the earth was still young, my brothers. Do I need to create a new world? No, you do not need to create a new world for this to work. It will probably be better if you do, but you shouldn't have to. I know I didn't create a new world when I updated them. I did not have to create a new world when I did it. It would probably make it better for you if you do, but you don't have to. I know I didn't. Because I updated it mid-playthrough by the recommendations of people in the chat. Thank you guys for telling me about it, because I did not know that there was something so cool. At first, I was a little afraid of the dragons being too strong, because you guys said that the dragons got a lot smarter or whatever. But, I'm glad that I updated it, because pretty epic. Oh, these are those, okay. Into the internet, What is wrong with the internet? I was hoping I could just summon him, but apparently he's being a little rebellious boy. He's being a little rebellious boy. I cannot wait till we go for the demon lights and stuff. I eat some food types that are on the do not eat list of the top 10 channels. They just lack research. Some of the listed food are for poor people. That's why it's commonly served at home. Really? That are on the do not eat list of the top 10 channel. Really? That's interesting. What type of foods is that? I might eat them too, dude. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I am one of the least picky eaters you will ever meet. You put food in front of me, I will eat it. Like, I'm not very picky. Obviously, if you serve a pile of poop or something, I'm not gonna eat that because that's not food. I'm talking about like real food. If somebody makes like some sort of exotic weird salad with like, I don't know, like very poignant cheese and like weird mushrooms and stuff, I'll eat it. I don't care. I'm hungry, you know? What can I say? What can I say except give me the food already? Why are you delaying? What can I say except, bro, why are you yelling at me? I'm gonna eat the food. I don't care if it's on the do not eat top 10s. Yeah, like what type of foods are on the do not eat top 10s list? Because I am unfamiliar with this list. But you have piqued my curiosity. Because I probably eat some too. I don't know. Oh, how can you update the Ice and Fire mod? I got you, Melly. Here, I'll show you right now. So if you go here, sorry that I didn't read that sooner. So click on, if you're using the Twitch launcher, this works. If you're not using the Twitch launcher, well, what you have to do is you have to sorry, I'm just stretching out. You have to delete the mod from your mod folder. So open your folder, like you'll get to it a different way. Now inside your mods, you'll scroll down here and you'll delete this Ice and Fire mod, right? Okay? And then you'll also delete the Spartan and Fire mod. And then you'll go and download the most recent version from the Minecraft page. Now, if you use Twitch launcher, well, what you do is you click on the profile, go to profile options with this little gear here. Make sure this is unlocked. Scroll down here to Ice and Fire. And click the little arrow here to update it. And you'll do that also on Spartan and Fire. Click the little arrow here. There we go. Gal, I miss you. Gal, how are you doing today, young lady? I really hope that you are doing well. Thank you for hanging out with us. Even though I know that I'm kind of bad at reading the chat. I'll get better at it again. Streamer, by the way. I just had really a burning sensation and passion to play this game. But if you guys don't know, when I'm on DLive, I am a little bit more loud, obnoxious, singing, dancing, because there's no copyright claims. Well, there's less copyright claims. Like, you can't claim something as your own on DLive. On YouTube, you can't use things, period. On DLive, you just can't claim things as your own. So the copyright rules are a little bit, you know, different. You know, YouTube has just got its reputation to look out for. DLive is more about freedom, you know, so it's different. When I have freedom to listen to whatever music I want, be it Panic at the Disco, you know, 21 Pilots, I'm singing that, dude. I'm singing it loud and terribly, but it's a good vibe, and because of that, I'm looking at the chat all the time to make sure nobody's calling me bad words and stuff, because they will. Is it like, what? This guy's having a good time? That's not fun. I don't like other people having a good time. You know? So on DLive, I look at the chat a little bit more. But on YouTube, you know, you guys are always on top of your behavior. You guys are good boys and girls who are on top of who are, you know, good. You know, you're not causing problems. You know. Bats are a no-go. Bull bat isn't served here though. Would I eat bat wing? I mean, if there's nothing else, yeah. Let's see. Kazuma's 1. Pufferfish is in the red zone. Turtle is there too. Grub worms are on the list. Pufferfish. I would have pufferfish as long as it's clean, you know, and they did a good job. Turtle is there too. I don't really want to eat turtle. Turtles are adorable, but if there's nothing else, I'll eat it. Grub worms. Hey man, if they're properly seasoned, then there's nothing else, man. It probably would taste terrible though. I don't know, want to think about eating worms. When I was exploring an ice biome, I ran into a structure that a giant Eskimo in 4 glass rooms linked together with a wooden bridge that had baubles and amazing loot in the fridge. That sounds really cool. Filled with battle burritos, explorers, risotto, the most awesome structure I found in game. That's actually really insane. That must be a really rare biome. That's awesome that you found that, you know? Dude, let's go. Congrats. I've never found a biome like that. I've never found a structure like that. That is really cool. Because I'm just like trying not to get lost with this. These are all slabs. Okay. Oh, wait, that didn't give me the block back. Whoops. Bruh. Bruh. We played a good day. That's a no-go. They call meetings. When you do server, can you play it? Can we play it when you're not online? I believe that you guys will be able to, yes. But yeah, see you guys. And be nice, Kaz. Be nice to these gamers. Don't you dare treat them as your dragon. I treat my dragon amazingly. Come on, man. What do you mean? I mean, I won't treat them like my dragon, but dude, I treat my dragon like a queen, man. You know, like, I don't kill it. It's next to a village with free food. See, I treat it nice. Come on, man. I'm a good owner. Couldn't think of anything else. I guess I'm not as good of an owner as I thought, but I am still a very amazing owner. I gotta say. I use polarized stone when building so I don't lose building blocks. Yeah, that's smart. That's smart, actually. Bruh. It's hard building up high when I don't really have a way up there. Okay. Let's go. It's a great song. You know, for a no copyright song, it's a good song. Bye, mommy. Lamau, dude. So when am I gonna give us free food? Yeah, you know, that's a good idea. When will I give you guys free food? I'll think of a time. Hey, in-game, when I start up the RLCraft server, I'll give you guys food somehow. I'll give you guys bread. Free bread. At my place, I'll have chests full of bread. And you are all welcome to a stack of bread. I think that village is destroyed. It is. Yes, everything in this village is dead. Except for one villager with Supreme Bane of the Arthropods 5. For whatever reason, that's literally the only enchantment that's good that he has. And that enchantment is bad. I mean, Bane of the Arthropods technically isn't Asmodeus an arthropod, I guess. Supreme Bane of the Arthropods makes Asmodeus be like, bruh. Imagine bringing a Supreme Bane of the Arthropods 5 sword to an Asmodeus fight. Be like, your days of tyranny are over, demon. Is that a Supreme Bane of the Arthropods enchantment on your stone dagger? It is. I could not afford to put it on a better weapon. You're not actually going to attack me with that, are you? Of course I am, Asmodeus. You're a great evil that needs to be defeated. Oh no, please, anything but the Supreme Bane of the Arthropods. It's too late, Asmodeus. You've committed sins against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense? How about a little gold to change your mind? I'm listening, Asmodeus. It was Lydia. Wasn't me. And the officials would just be like, you know what? I'd believe it. Chances are it actually was Lydia. Huh. Nailed it. I'll get up there myself. Me and Toka can make a house to you when the server starts. You guys are welcome to build a house for me if you guys want. But, regardless of what happens, I'll probably end up wanting to build a quartz base of my own eventually. But, just know that, villages is probably a good place to set up shop in for a temporary time at least. I know when I first start, I'll probably set up shop in a village. And in terms of like the end cities and the shulker boxes on the server, you know, you guys can, you know, you can go get them, do whatever you want, you know, because you can still get shulker boxes on the surface in dungeons and stuff. But ideally, you know, if you get, all you need is 27 shulker boxes. If you get more shulker boxes than that, you can just save the shells for other people, I guess. Because all you need is 27. I feel like that's really the only thing that needs to be mentioned, though. Like elytras, you can just get on the surface world, dude. They're like everywhere, and nobody really cares about elytras in RLCraft. Still, though, shulker boxes are very convenient. man, I sure hope I can finish this. I should be able to. It doesn't have to be the most amazing, beautiful thing in the world, but quartzifying this building is gonna take the longest, and I feel like I'm almost done with it. Okay, because this will be like my main house of residence in here. I'm gonna deck out the interior a little bit. Just a little bit, just a little bit. Oh. Could just quartzify this entire village if I want to do that. I'm gonna start using my Epian. Because he's smaller and easier to move around on. I'm just trying to place blocks and my axe is like, you want me to chop chop? No. Well, I can chop chop. It changed. These propellers keep getting broken by things, I think. If you're crouching, you're supposed to not be able to fall off blocks, but with our boots, you... By the way, with these boots, with Masterful on them, crouching on blocks, you'll still fall over them. So just keep that in mind, so be careful. Yeah, how did I get the Dragon Steel weapons? Oh yeah, updating Ice and Fire and Spartan and Fire, yeah. But as I uploaded those two mods, I also wanted to be able to play like that on a server I created with a friend of mine. So I updated the mods for the server config as well, rebooted the stuff and so on. Oh dude, awesome, nice. I think Lydia's innocent, the courier is more guilty. I agree. That's right, actually. If you won't give bread to us, then we're not gonna make TNT traps. I'll give you bread to you guys. Please don't make TNT traps in my base, please. Then I've had a dragon, and for some reason, I wasn't able to give him any hits. It wasn't a low damage. The hits were not even going to be registered, so hit register on dragons for the weapon. So I don't know. Martin, that's exactly what happened to the other guy, Jonathan, earlier. Yeah, Martin. Yeah, it is a bug that happens, sadly. It happens when you, it sometimes happens with the newer version of, with Ice and Fire and Spartan and Fire. I don't know why it happens. It didn't happen to me. It doesn't happen to most people. It's like a rare bug that happens. I don't know why that happens, Martin. Thank you for answering. No problem, Wilson. The chat answered way before me, though. Is it problems because of the updated mods? Because why else wouldn't it work? It's the updated mods. Works on single player world. Oh, are you talking about the multiplayer problems too? I think it's more so like... Maybe it's the problem of somebody else on the server didn't have the same mods installed. Like, remember, on multiplayer, everybody on the server needs to have every single of the exact same mods updated as everybody else. You're not allowed to have any different mods, I believe, on multiplayer, or sometimes there are bugs. So either somebody on the server has different mods than you do, you have an older version, or something got corrupted when updating, yeah. But it works on single player, right? Like, it works for me on single player right now. I hope you like that house. Yeah, it's nice. All that building. I would assume that the next move is to steal the subway floor again. Oh, I have plenty of quartz still. I just need to finish this house, but the problem is it's so hard because I keep falling off the building. And the building is not exactly, and sadly I can't build and while I'm on... I can't build too well. Oh wait, I can. Holy crap. Dude, I didn't know I could do this. Usually when I try to break stuff on my Maroc, it doesn't let me, but I guess it works on the Epian. when I try to break stuff on my Maroc, it's like, you can't do that, big boy. That's so cool, dude. Epion is awesome. I swear, Epion is probably my favorite flying mount, but obviously they're very hard to get. Because I had to get him from a soulstone. You can't tame the wild ones. They don't eat. You can't feed them. You can't feed the wild ones for some reason. Or at least you couldn't in 2.8.1. I don't know if you can now. Well, this will make my life a lot easier. Except for that's gonna be annoying. I could go get some shears. The amount of time that it takes me to go get my shears. I don't know. It's as if the whole building is covered in snow. Haha, quartz. Yeah, right, dude. I think it just looks really clean. I don't know. I really like the quartz block. Like the other blocks, like white wool, white concrete, it just doesn't look the same. Quartz is really slick, I gotta say. So, Epions are found in roof forests. I can actually tame one. Aberration is not a beast treat. Epions, I can actually tame one. Yeah, can you actually tame one in 2.8.2? Because in 2.8.1, they for some reason, Civixy did this. They for some reason in 2.8.1 and prior, I don't know if it works in 2.8.2. I haven't tested it yet, but 100%. I'm not BSing you guys. Epions have a constant hunger effect, so they will not eat any treats. I did a lot of testing about it because I wanted to include that information in my my newer RLCraft guide. I wanted to say, you know, rocks. You could get a rock, a Ryko, or an Epion. I wanted to include the information on an Epion, but because I had one from because I had an Epion, but I got it from a soulstone, and I thought that you could get one in the wild because I had seen them everywhere, and it didn't work. You couldn't get one, so it was you just could not tame them. It was impossible to tame them, even though the Lycanites mob page says that you can and the bestiary says that you can. You can't. I don't know why Civixy changed that, but if you can tame it in 2.8.2, that is awesome. Because you could not do it in the other patches. You can make late game house or house in the beginning of the game. You can make whatever house you want. It doesn't matter to me. As long as you have a fun time building it. And that's all that matters to me. All that matters is if you had a fun time building it. Like, this is very pleasing and convenient to my eyes. Like, I enjoy quartzifying things. So I like doing this. But yeah, if I do run out of quartz, you guys know that subway, I'm coming for you. So, you know, you better watch out. But we need bread. I'll give you guys bread, bro. Don't worry, man. You guys can work on building bases. I'll work on procuring the bread. Alright. That will be my contribution. I'll be the bread guy. Everybody else will be max gear. I'll have myself a little wheat farm. A little calm little wheat farm. Maybe found some poop off a monkey that I butchered. You know. So like, you know, you guys can be full max dragon steel gear. I will have some bread. So you don't gotta worry about a thing, gamers. Oh. Stop. Holy crap, these things are annoying. You never forget this day. Copy paste to Google. Awesome, dude. Let's go. By the way, is there any way you contact you separately? Wait. We can make. By the way, is there any way to contact you separately except using the live stream chat, like a Discord or something, so I can just ask for help and you can read the message regularly? Oh yeah, Martin. You can join my Discord. Yeah. I try to respond to DMs. My DMs are open. I used to have them closed, but it was more convenient having them open. So you can just DM me, or you can at me in the Discord general chat. I'll try to respond. I do have other things to do, but I try to keep I try to keep an eye on the Discord. I don't talk in the Discord much unless people at me and ask me questions, but yeah, like the Discord is like nice and quiet, pretty chill. You don't have to worry about app messages except for when I'll send an app message when I go live. Like, I go out of my way not to ping you guys, so it's just like a place for live notifications, but you can join the Discord. I believe that the information is, yeah, do I stream tomorrow? I will be streaming tomorrow, yes. Tomorrow will be more of an adventure stream, though. We're gonna try to go get baubles that I need, okay? We're gonna go look for in dungeons for baubles. So we're gonna go hunting. Hopefully I don't get killed by a Medusa and lose everything, because I think that's a really broken mechanic, is just getting frozen by a Medusa. Turn to stone and then you lose all your gear. All your gear. Oh, can you get the address? Just copy paste into Google. It's a server. You also find other people. I realize that. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I'll get you. I'll get you the invite, guys. Okay, wait. Where is? Here it is, guys. If I paste it right here. Here, guys, that's the Discord. So you guys can join it if you want. Alright, so there you guys go. You gotta go. You take it easy, the Great Booloo. I appreciate you, man. If you find a glacier biome, then farm the strays. They have a chance to drop the ring of overclocking. Farm the strays. Oh, really? That's so cool. I'll need to do that. Yeah. I lost all my gear in the end once. I was shaking for like 10 minutes. I rage quit for like a month. Yeah. I lost all my gear in the void twice. On 2 different worlds. This is the only world I've ever been in that I have not lost all my gear at least once in the void. As long as you don't look at the Musa, you don't get turned to stone. Yeah, but like, I don't mean to look at her. I remember this one time I lost all my gear to a Medusa. I was blinded by something. Obviously, I won't be blinded this time, but I didn't even see the Medusa, and I automatically got turned to stone. I didn't even see her. I didn't look into its eyes or anything. I was just blinded in a room. I couldn't see anything, and then all of a sudden I died, and I was like, wait, I had full hearts. How did I die? I come back, and I just see a statue of myself. I look into a room. I look around, and then I'm turned to stone again. I'm like, what in the world? So I lost my secondary set of gear. Then I came back and realized that there was something in that room, and then I found that it was a Gorgon, and I was like, okay, well, at least I got back. Where's my stuff? And it wasn't there. I broke the statue, and it just gave me like 5 stones. So you sometimes get turned to stone by Medusa even if you don't look at her. So it's very, very terrifying. Even if you go out of your way not to look at her, you will sometimes get turned to stone. I don't need these fences. I'm a big boy. Okay. Where my Effie at? Come here. Okay, so the building has been quartzified. But now what I want to do is I need to quartzify the interior. Quartzification! Yeah! Sorry guys, I don't like your quartzing. That is okay, Maris, Nilsson. You don't have to like the quartzing. Where can you find Medusa? You find Medusa, aka a Gorgon, in Obsidian dungeons or in Medusa's like a you can find it in her like mausoleum type things. They look like ancient like small temples. I'm sure you've seen them before. If you go into those, sometimes there's a little staircase down and there will be a Gorgon in there. The only reason why you would really want to go up and fight her in one of those temples is just so that you can get a blindfold so you can fight other ones. Because you will get surprised by the Gorgons in the Obsidian dungeon. But if you go into those mausoleums, you will be prepared to fight one, and then you'll get a blindfold, you know. Well, no, wait. You won't get a blindfold from that. You get a blindfold from... Can't you just make one really easy? Yeah, you can make a blindfold really easy, right? Like, inside those cases, you can just go in prepared with a blindfold on. But it sometimes still won't even save you from her. But inside an Obsidian dungeon, you'll be caught off guard by her. That's kind of unfortunate. I just gotta take that out. don't need to farm here. Quartzification! But yeah, there's two types of fications that I do. I will either quartz everything or I'll do it all in black concrete. Black concrete looks freaking awesome. Like, I think it looks great. The reason why I tend to go for quartz is that it's easier to get the quartz than the concrete. But 100% black concrete looks amazing, dude. It's just like pure black, bro. I can relate with that on a spiritual level because of my soul. I switched to a bar guest after dying so many times from riding a Venturaptor too fast, just too fast. Venturaptors are really fast. Yeah, they'll move you so fast, and then all of a sudden you fall into a lava pit that hasn't even rendered yet. Yeah, Venturaptors are very fast. The movement speed is pretty crazy. I don't ride them for that same reason. First off, I like flying more. Venturaptors are ground boys. I like the speed of flying. I don't like having to jump over mountains and climb hills and stuff, you know? So I don't use Venturaptors anymore. I just go for flying mounts. Straight to flying mounts. I don't worry about the ground ones. Not anymore. Unless it's a salamander, because salamanders are awesome. I'm a big fan of salamanders. Yeah, quartz is pretty easy to get in RLCraft. I didn't even know how easy it was. The blindfold fly's blindness, which is supposed to make you immune to her killing you, and she just clapped me anyways, and I lost all my stuff. Yeah, which is so sad. Sorry, Kaz, I don't like your quartzing. That's okay. Same guy, by the way. That is totally fine, full psych. You do not have to like the quartzing. But I appreciate your honesty. But yeah, I'm gonna do it anyways, because I don't care what you guys think about my quartzing. The quartzing, I like the quartzing. So that's what I'm gonna do. But yeah, so I either do quartzing or black concreting. And creating things from scratch, I like doing that as well, but on stream it's kind of hard to do that because it takes a lot of thonking juice, you know? What is your favorite types of building, guys? I have 2 barcasts that I unleash on blood moons, and I usually walk away with 50 levels. You say they wreck mods? Yeah, dude. Blood moons are great for XP. Blood moons are insane. With an education 3 sword, insane. I once waited to get petrified with no gear so that I know it spawned. I bombed the place with blaster fruits after getting back. Was just having some dumb fun. Dude, that's awesome help, Ethan Nick. How are you so good? You mean geared? It just takes a little bit of time. You just play the mod pack a lot and you'll figure out all the secrets. You know, the people in the chat, a lot of them are actually even better than me. So if you have questions, you can ask them, and I'll obviously try to answer any questions you have too. But basically, the The short answer is get a summoning staff and get education 3 on your sword, and then you get a bunch of XP, and then you can get god gear. Like even diamond armor enchanted with protection 4 is pretty strong in RLCraft. Like protection is really, really good in RLCraft, guys. Let's see, you should have a mixture of wood and stone bricks instead of quartz. I don't know, man. Quartz looks pretty clean, bro. But yeah, a mixture of wood and stone bricks would be nice. But yeah, the quartz is just my style. My dad was an architect. A lot of our family is actually architects, and they always go for the go for kind of like the all white aesthetic or the all black aesthetic. Sometimes a mixture of white and black, but they usually keep to the shades rather than colors. And I can't help it. That's usually what I've been sticking to, shades like black and white rather than color. It's just the way I build. To each their own, you know. Some people think that building with like red concrete and green concrete looks amazing, and I think, you know, it's a little too colorful for my taste. I usually don't like the looks of that, but you know, to each their own, you know, to each their own. I'll have to replace some ladders here. But yeah, I'll go get some demon like stone and stuff. I'm gonna need some more quartz actually too. Bruh, 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 bruh. This is so sad. Bargus, man, they can climb walls like spiders, run into wargs, and have the same leaf skill as wargs. Dude, that's actually awesome. Yeah, Bargus are pretty nice, and they're very small, so they can move very well. You know, if you sit in all white room for 5 days straight, you have a high chance of going crazy. I did hear that. Yes, that is true. I believe that it's more so that, like, you have a chance of going crazy if you sit inside an any color room for a prolonged period of time. And it's not just white. It's like isolation syndrome. Pretty much the definition of crazy also depends on who you ask. Like, no matter where you guys, like, stay for 5 days straight, if you're isolated for 5 days straight, not being able to do anything, you're gonna go crazy, yeah. Because, like, there's a chance of you going crazy at least, because we're social creatures, you know. Sitting inside an all blank room, not having anything else to look at, will be very bad for our eyes when they adjust and we leave. Alright, so here we go. Looks like we got ourselves a little bit of a snow village vibe going on. Alright. Let's get out the rest of my quartz. I still have plenty. Never mind, I don't think I need to go get more quartz. That's good. Okay, we're gonna start working on the roof, chat. Wait, before I start working on the roof, I should probably actually go and get those lights, because if I start, I mean, I can light it up with torches temporarily, but I don't know. Okay. All right. should we start it? Okay. Charge creeper spawns in and blows the house to bits. Oh yeah, it happens all the time, dude. Hi, I was late because I went on a bike trip and I'm back. Hey, welcome back, Ian. I hope you had a wonderful trip, man. Birch and Dark Oak House. Oh yeah, that's a pretty house. The past 2 days I've been getting prepared to create my final big RLCraft base for me and my friends. Dude, that's awesome, Rez. End rods is nice with quartz. I do like the end rods, yeah. End rods are... I built a house in vanilla with the end rods as lights, but the end rods lights are kind of bad. I don't know. I want to do it layered. 1, 2, 3, 4. Blah 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 blah. I'm just gonna get on my boy. Okay. If you kill the kobold, I think it will drop and other stuff. Those things pick up on it. Yeah, I know, dude. Where's that little kobold at? I bet he's got a lot of crap on it. I know that you, I mean, you just have flowers and stuff. Stop. Whoa. Nice quartz, thank you, Ian. I'm a big fan of quartz. Stupid mount, bro. Come here. He's like, I want to get in a small, tight space. I'm like, alright, big boy. Whatever shall I do here? Hmm. Shame how I have to. So this is all the quartz I've got. Probably not gonna be enough. Let's just make stairs like this. Okay. I just realized that you're the guy that put out the video how to become OP in RLCraft. I learned so much from that video. Wait, Lunchbox, really? Dude, awesome. I'm glad that you learned that video. Yeah, that video was something that I made, like, I'd only been playing RLCraft for a few months at that point. So the stuff that I included in that video, some people might have like, thought that the video kind of only covered the basics. And that's what I was going for. But yeah, I'm glad that you got stuff out of that video. I really enjoyed making that video. And I made like a part 2 type video a few weeks ago. Kind of showing a little bit more stuff that I did. I'm glad that you learned stuff from that, yeah. I noticed that when I was looking for a guide, I couldn't find a guide. So I'm like, dude, I'm gonna make a guide then, dude. Because I knew that there was other people that wanted to know how to play the game too, you know? People would come to my stream and they would ask me questions all the time. I'm like, dude, why is there no guide on this? I'm gonna make one, you know? If you die next to a kobold, he'll yoink all your stuff and scuttle away like the gremlin they are. I know, dude. I really don't like kobolds. They're useless too. They're like actually little rats, little useless rats. Little useless rats. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. 5 out is all I want to do on this. And then okay. Cool, cool, cool. The torches form naturally generated. Yeah. You can make permanent torches as well by doing this. So you see these torches right here. If you make a lit torch and combine it with glowstone paste, it will make a permanent torch as well. So the structures from other stuff are permanent torches, and you can make permanent torches by combining a lit torch with some glowstone paste. Then it will become a permanent torch. And then it's pretty epic. I gotta say, bro, epic. Yar. Alright. How many blocks wide am I gonna make this? I'm gonna start connecting them. Okay, we're gonna go 1, 2. Let's go this way. I think I'll end up quartzifying this house too. It can be like it can be the bathroom. We'll put a toilet in this thing, in this house. This will be our outhouse. I might even work on this off stream too, because I don't want to bore you guys too much with the creation. What do you guys think? Should I work on this off stream at all or no? Yeah or nay? I'll still be going for about like maybe anywhere between another 30 minutes and like an hour or so. But after 5 days of me dying, I killed a kobold and got all my diamond gear back. Sometimes kobolds are useful. Dude, I'm so proud. Yeah, it's like you died 5 days ago and then you were afraid all your stuff was lost. all of a sudden you found a kobold nearby where you were dying and he had all your stuff. Dude, I'm so happy, dude. That's awesome. I'm so proud of you. See, this is why we need to always kill every kobold that we see in sight. Don't hold back against the little rats. Okay. So it's gonna be on this line. Right here. Make pillar here. Please stop. Like these little rodents in the sky, man. The little rodents in the sky, dude. I'm just like, bruh. You should go find another tier 5 dragon or go try to find some. You think so? Yeah. So I can do this off stream then. Yeah, I want to go do stuff on stream. I want to go adventure. I want to get baubles though. I'm gonna clear dungeons and stuff. That's not too boring to you guys, right? Because like on this world, I have not done any playing off stream except for organizing my stuff and taking screenshots. Like, if I were to continue building this off stream, I would feel, you know, like you guys would have to give me permission to do it. Because this playthrough has been a completely on-stream playthrough. Or go try to find one? Yeah, I'll do that trick that you told me to do too. Like, I'll go back to that old dragon den and go north. Because I want to try to get a pet dragon. That would be pretty cool, you know? It'll be the search for a pet dragon. I kind of want to find an ice one, though. Like, I would love to get a pet ice dragon again. I want to make sure I'm doing it the same as I did it here. There's one block. Okay, then I started building stairs. But you guys wanted me to build a base. Ever since stream 1, people have been asking me to build a base. I'm like, I will build my base. I will do it. It will just take me a very long time because I'm a lazy boy who doesn't want to build a base. Y'all do other stuff? Yeah, okay, I'll do other stuff. Alright, so I'm gonna put all this stuff away then, and I will continue building my base like off stream, or I'll finish it another time, you know. It doesn't have to be amazing, so what I'm gonna do right now, guys, is I'm gonna go for the remainder of stream. It won't be too long, but let's go see if we can find another dragon den, okay? So let's go on a little adventure, chat. A little bit of an adventure. You ready? I'm gonna go do that right now, boys. Just a little bit. I'm fine if you finish it off stream. Yeah, I could do it off stream. I mean, only if I find the time. Like, I also kind of want to edit a video off stream too. Okay. Where my ender chest at? Here it be. Compass? Oh yeah. Well, I can just bring my atlas, can't I? My atlas can tell me which way north is. Where is my atlas, I wonder? Oh, bro, these little quartz blocks thought that they could sneak past me. No. Okay. Because this atlas will tell me which way north is. Yeah, it's in an ender chest shulker box. Thank you, Lauren. Thank you, thank you. Alright. I don't think I have any more arrows that I can bring, right? How many diamonds do I have? Just make some more diamond arrows. So now I can use this bow. I do. Let's leave this food and bring some normal crappy food. What's some nice normal crappy food? Cooked pork chop. That's pretty crappy. And I'll bring some bulwark burgers. Leave me alone, I'm going on an adventure. What? Alright. What? That's not what I wanted to do. Drink water! Water! Nice! Let's go, boys. So we're gonna find Ender Portal. This is where we're going. We go north. Casualty is like Emma build a base out of some white rocks I smuggled from a shady subway. Hey, it's true, man. Is there a mob that you would remove from RLCraft? For me, it would be the mob, that Spectre. It pulls me off a cliff into the void. Oh, I hate that mob too, dude. Yeah, no, I hate the mobs that fear you and make you unstable. Basically, either there needs to be a bauble that makes you immune to fear and instability. Like some sort of calming bauble, like the calming charm. I don't know. I don't care if it's a necklace. I need a bauble that makes you immune to instability and fear. I would love that. Until that happens, the void is always a terrifying place to me, because every single time that I spawn into the void, I am terrified that a specter will spawn right next to me and just make me become unstable into the void, because I spawn on a little small obsidian platform and I have yet to get around to making it safer because I'm just so afraid of the void. I don't want to do anything in the void. But yeah, it's like, literally if the game wants to say F you, it will literally just make that happen. Yeah, you just become unstable and fall into the void. They will do it. Okay, so here's this den. So from this den, we go to the north. We go this way. I need this. Stop it, bad boy. I'll soap touch this thing, why not? I feel like these emeralds grew back. Didn't I get all the emeralds? I thought I did. Apparently, I left some. Okay. We go this way. We go this way forever. So you say we go north, right? Okay. Go, go. Anti-levitation, instability, fear, inspector, vacuum. Grappling hook does the job just fine. The grappling hook, yeah, the grappling hook is kind of nice, but I don't use it. It feels weird to use it. It just doesn't seem nice. Do I watch Leafy? Yes, actually I do watch Leafy. I was talking about Leafy earlier in the stream, right, chat? We were talking about his commentary on that guy that did the animations. Yeah, it was a good commentary. Yeah, what about Leafy? He's a cool guy in his own way. You know, his content can be very controversial to people, but you know, that type of content is it's pretty cool, to be honest. I like his vibe personally. Personally, I like him a lot. I think he's cool. Sometimes the things he says makes me cringe a little bit, but I mean, literally everything, like everybody says cringy stuff sometimes, you know? And it really depends on the person to decide if something is cringy or not. Okay. I don't know if I'm low enough for diamonds, though. See that? Dude, that's so cool. How deep is bedrock? Okay. Pretty deep, actually. If that is like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, whatever. Let's like start digging in here, just in case we find some diamonds. I mean, you know, might want to find some diamonds. Might not be too bad. Leafy's really doing an amazing job to YouTube. He's already taking out the trash. Yeah, dude, he really is, man. Like, he's literally finding people that are kind of just like really annoying and lame, or make crap content, or make content for the wrong reasons. Like, some people can make good content, but for the wrong reasons. And Leafy's like, he's not trying to be a warrior. It would be hilarious, bro, if somebody were to talk to Leafy and be like, hey, man, you're like trying to save YouTube, man. You're a warrior for the people. You're taking out the trash. You're making YouTube a better place. And, yeah, no, he's not doing it for that reason. He's doing it for, you know, success, money, and growth. Like, and he admits that. And that's totally fine, though, because, like, if somebody can find a way to grow, right? Like, if somebody can find a way to grow while, like, doing good things, right, for people, then that's great, you know. He's not trying to do good things, but he kind of is, you know. Like, legit, like, Pokimane, I doubt that she was gonna quit if that didn't happen, you know. Like, and she's not, I don't think she's like perma quit or whatever. She's taking a little break, is what she's been saying. Or at least that's what I know from the Leafy videos. He said that she's taking a break. I don't keep up with that type of stuff, but that's just kind of one example of, you know, he did make a change. I doubt that Pokimane would have taken that break if he didn't say anything. The dragon nest is going to be higher up than where you are, so it might be harder to see. Yeah, it might be, you're right. Yeah. Damn. I was hoping that I could get some diamonds at the same time as me doing this, but I guess not. It's gonna be a little harder to do that. Now all he has to do is go against Ninja and Mr. Beast. Yeah, I mean, Ninja and Mr. Beast, I mean, I don't know. I personally like Mr. Beast and Ninja. From what I've seen, I don't think that they're like nearly as bad as some other people though, like personally. Mr. Beast is just kind of like doing crazy stuff, you know? It sounds like he probably will try to go after Mr. Beast at some times, but the reason why I don't think that he will is because Leafy's pretty smart. Like Mr. Beast, like yeah, he does stuff and he has, you know, amassed a lot of fame and wealth through YouTube and his crazy stuff, and yeah, he has had some problems before. Like he has spent a lot of money on himself as well, but you know, everybody spends money on themselves. So I think that, you know, I don't really think he's got enough dirt on Mr. Beast to go after Mr. Beast to come out on top, right? Because Leafy's not dumb. He's not going to make a decision that hurts him. He's going to try to go out of his way to not make a decision that will hurt him. And attacking Mr. Beast is not a good idea because Mr. Beast does things for charity. And even if he does do some bad stuff, the good stuff that he's done, like, unanimously outweighs the bad, right? So because of that, Leafy's probably not going to go after Mr. Beast because he knows that that's not a good idea for him. Now, Ninja, I could see Leafy going after Ninja, though. I've watched Ninja a little bit recently, and he's definitely gotten better. He's not as bad as he used to be. He's trying to have a good time, but toppling the people at the top is not what Leafy's trying to do. He's not trying to do that. He's just literally just trying to make content that will help him grow, get him some attention, recognition, and to help him make some money. And he also is a chaser of truth in his own way. Like, the way he goes about some things sometimes could be argued as maybe not practical, but I love his content. I've been watching every single one of his videos. All of his new stuff. Ever since he started attacking Pokemon, I've been watching all of his videos. And before that, I was watching a few of his videos, but just not all of them. I feel like that he's not trying to topple the people at the top, so I don't see him attacking Ninja and Mr. Beast. He's trying to topple people that it's smart for him to try to topple, you know? Besides, let me tell you that Mr. Beast, he's faked most of his videos. He's not a multimillionaire. Mr. Beast actually does have a lot of money. He gets a lot of views. He gets a lot of sponsors, and he sells a lot of merch. Mr. Beast has a lot of money. At the very least, Mr. Beast, I would say, has more money than PewDiePie. And PewDiePie is a multimillionaire. So, Mr. Beast, like, I don't see him being super duper rich. No, actually, maybe he doesn't have more money than PewDiePie, but he makes more money than PewDiePie on his videos, but he doesn't upload as many videos as PewDiePie. And PewDiePie's been doing it longer, but Mr. Beast is a multi-millionaire. He's very, very rich. He makes a lot of money. And he gives a lot of money to charities, and he keeps a lot of the money for himself, too. Yeah, I've known Mr. Beast since 2012. Are you like an IRL friend of his? Like, he has a secondary gaming channel where he publishes daily, like, content every few days, and those videos get upwards of 10 million views. And you get, like, let's say on the low end, you get $5 per 1,000 views, right? So that means every million views, he gets $5,000, right? So $5,000 for every video, and that's just off of views, right? So just think about that. You get at the best, you get $5 per 1,000 views at the best. And he probably gets the best because he's got great sponsors, gets a lot of viewership. $5 per 1,000 views, right? So 1 million views is $5,000. 10 million views, 5,000 times 10 is $50,000. So he makes one of those 10 million view videos, let's say 3 times a week. So, and that's just off new videos. People are still watching his old videos. $50,000 on one video times 3, $150,000 he makes every week off his secondary channel, just off of views. Then he gets sponsorships, he gets merch. Are you starting to do the math now? $150,000 a week just off of his second channel, not including sponsorships and merch, every month, 4 weeks. That's $600,000 every month off his secondary channel, times 12 months, $600,000 times 10, 6 million times 12. You see where I'm going with this? How much money does he spend in his videos? On his main channel, maximum maybe, like, for this crazy videos, like $1 to $2 million, you know? And he's making like millions of, like, he's making every month $600,000 just off of views, $600,000 plus just off of views on his secondary channel. He's still selling a lot of merch and other stuff. He makes a lot of money. He makes a lot of money. Let me tell you, Mr. Beast, he's faked most of the videos. Yeah. Demonetization must suck when you're getting 30 million views. Yeah. And he's gotten some videos demonetized too. But yeah, it would make sense. Like, I would believe that he would fake some of his videos, because some of his videos seem kind of crazy. But you know, just because he would fake some of his videos, right? That doesn't mean that he's faked all of his videos, right? I would say if he does fake some videos, he would do it because things didn't work out the way he wanted them to. I would say probably 95% of his videos. Out of 20 videos, maybe one of them had something where he had to stretch the truth a little bit. That's not enough for Leafy to pull. And even if he did find stuff that would expose Mr. Beast, you know, he might not want to do that. Just because he understands that, if anything, he would want the Mr. Beast fans on his side, because Mr. Beast is one of the most popular YouTubers out there. All I know is that whatever decisions Leafy makes are gonna be pretty good decisions. So, and like, I see him making only good decisions. Like, he's really smart. He knows what he's doing. I don't see him going after Mr. Beast unless Mr. Beast makes a big mess up. He's made a few mistakes in the past. He's taken down videos where he splurges on himself. Like, remember Mr. Beast took down that video where he was showing off his car? He showed off his, like few $100,000 car, right? So he's got this really fancy car, right? But he doesn't, like, tell people about that, right? And it's like, dude, just let the man have a car, you know? Like, that's not, like, a problem, you know? I feel like, you know, you can't just, like, give all your money away, right? Like, you want to try to have a little bit of your money. I would say everybody feels that way to a certain extent. Ooh, there's a big fat boy over there. Look at that. You know? You don't just become a multimillionaire from sponsoring. He's only made, by far, $4 million, and in his videos, he's never anything under $30. Nah, judges from sponsoring, no, you make by far $4 million, and in his videos, he's never anything under $30,000. Yeah, I keep trying to reload the chunks. Yeah, no, but, like, as a content creator myself, I understand how much money you can make from views. Like, he does make a lot of money. More than $30,000 per video. Like, it's like, off views, you can make a lot of money, and that's just views, right? Like, remember, by the math that I told you, like $600,000 to $720,000 alone just off of views every month from his secondary channel, and he gets like about that same amount or more on his main channel, just because he's making more videos on his secondary channel. I don't know where you got that math from. Maybe like a conspiracy like website or something, but like, he also makes a lot of money off of off of merch, dude. Like, I've seen people walking around with Mr. Beast merch. Like, I can just imagine areas where he's, like, very popular in, you know? But even if Mr. Beast isn't, like, super rich, let's say, for example, Mr. Beast is dirt poor. So what? Who cares if he's dirt poor? I mean, he still does this crazy stuff. I mean, he bought an island for $800,000, you know? Who cares if he's dirt poor? He still does this cool stuff, and he brings us this crazy content. Whether a man's got money or not, you know, he's still bringing in the content. If anything, if he's got no money and he's making these videos, that just shows, holy crap, this guy is a genius. Super resourceful. How does this guy with, like, not even like a few, like maybe just like $1 million, how does he keep making these crazy videos, you know? How does he launch a firework worth $600,000, you know, and have paid supervision? How does this guy manage to do that, you know? You know, how does he just get $1 million cash and just give it to somebody? You know, how does he donate all this money to charities? How does he get the whole world on board to plant 20 million trees if he's just some poor guy with no money? You know, don't listen to everything that you hear on the internet at the end of the day. I'm not an expert and I don't know all the answers. Mr. Beast could be homeless for all we know. But if you look at the facts and use logic, you will come to the conclusion that Mr. Beast is not homeless and he does have money. How do you reload chunks? With pressing F3 plus A. F3 plus A. F3 plus A. This is freaking... oh my god. This is cool. Try to craft Dragon's Eye and you can locate any ores with it. Yeah, I actually have a Dragon's Eye. Let me locate some ores. But the thing is that in 2.8.2, that power doesn't really last very long. We're going to look for some emerald. Yeah. You can hide anything from the camera, but he's not a bad dude. He's just smart. Yeah, if you know, if he is poor and he doesn't have a lot of money, then he is incredibly intelligent. To be able to do things that he does, you know. Yo, hey FregTech, how you doing today, man? I'll try, but I don't have any deserts close to my base. I've been playing RLCraft for like a week on the same world. I have 27 blocks of iron and 4 diamond. WTF do I do? Like, I can't find diamond anywhere. Oh, I got you, Brett. So, Brett, no. Try to craft the Dragon's Eye, you'll find any ore. No. Brett, what you need to do is, obviously, you want to mine down to bedrock and then start mining a few blocks above that if you want to find diamond. But the fastest way to get diamond is to go through mob towers. So what you need to do, Brett, follow these steps. Make a summoning staff. Here, make a summoning staff with 1 ender pearl, 1 bone, 1 gold ingot. It requires 8 of magic to use it. Now what you need to do with this is summon enemies over and over again to be able to... you know, pretty much destroy anything in your path. It shouldn't be too difficult for you. Like, literally, if you just press B to go into your bestiary, or you can access it right up here. Go to summoning. Summon Aegises, right? Keep it on aggressive. Summon it with your staff, right? Right, and now you have Aegises to fight for you. They'll pretty much just kill everything for you. Now, go into mob towers, right? Go into mob towers and... clear up the chest towards the top. There's a lot of diamonds in those chests. You'll get anywhere from 27 diamonds to over a stack of diamonds in each battle tower. You see those battle towers that go up into go up in the air or go down? They usually have like little windows and they have mob spawners in there. Go into those towers. Keep summoning these Aegises over and over and over again, and just hide and clear them out. Loot those chests, and you'll get diamonds from those chests. Other ways that you can get diamonds very easily is dungeons, but dungeons are more difficult, so I'd go to the mob towers first. And you can obviously still mine and try to get XP. You get XP from these mob towers. Try to get an Education 3 sword so you get more XP, and then you can make a fortune pickaxe so that when you find diamonds, you can get even more diamonds. But more importantly is a pickaxe with the enchantment Diamonds Everywhere 3 on it right here. Diamonds Everywhere 3. This book will make mining coal, lapis, redstone, and nether quartz all give you a chance to get diamonds. So if you're mining coal with a Diamonds Everywhere 3 pickaxe, there's like a 1 in 10 chance or whatever, or even higher, like a 1 in 5 chance that every coal that you mine will give you a diamond as well. So yeah, you have a staff. I'm gonna try that. Yeah, but Mr. Beast's video, I would say, are just as fake as Mac Juggernuggets videos. I mean, how many Mr. Beast videos have you watched? Like, he clickbaits the titles, but if you actually watch the videos, you'll see he's actually doing what he says he's doing. Yeah, be careful. The top 2 chests will wake up the golem, but like you guys saw me do on like day 2 of my playthrough, charge up your staff all the way to 5. You see it's use the summoning focus. Charge all the way up to 5. Then jump on and then appear in front of the boss and then summon them all. And they will be able to kill the boss for you. Now, if he's a special boss, then you're out of luck. The special bosses are dangerous. With those special bosses, what you need to do is you need to try to take a fishing rod and hopefully have a flying mount. The flying mounts that you can get are Epions, you know, Cacodemons, Muroks, Quetzalcoatl's, Rykos, Rocks. Try to tame one of those, and fly up next to the mob tower with a fishing rod in your hand and try to fish the boss off the top of the tower, and then you can loot the chests, and the tower won't break. So be careful of that. Hey, welcome back, Cable. How you doing, man? I was but yeah, like you know, like, let's say, for example, that Mr. Beast videos, like, yeah, some of the acting by Carl and Chandler, you know, is kind of like, you know, not always super seeming, like, it seems like they're playing it up for the camera, right? But that doesn't mean that the content is fake that they're doing. And let's say, for example, that the content is fake. Still, he's incredibly smart, and he's trying to put out entertainment for people. Whether it's fake or not, I don't care. Like, who gives a crap, dude? I don't care if it's fake. Like, who cares if he launched a $600,000 firework? I don't care at all. I give 0 Fs that he launched a $600,000 firework. Now, what was entertaining, what I do care about, is the joy that I got out of watching that video. And that's real. You know, people, when they make content, they're making content for different reasons. And if all of Mr. Beast's content is fake, every single one of his videos, I don't know how. For example, like, if he filled his entire backyard with Orbeez, yeah, he didn't quite fill the whole pool with Orbeez. He just put a bunch of Orbeez in the pool and they went up, and, you know, that video was kind of meh. But still, that was hilarious, and I enjoyed watching those grown men mess around in their backyard. Men like the same age as me, just messing around in their backyard, you know. Like they're millennials, you know. I'm not quite, you know, as old as like Leafy and stuff like that. You know, I'm Mr. Beast age. We're young. We don't. That stuff is just fun and interesting to me. Like, even if he faked it, even if he used computer generating for it, even if he's just like a super amazing editor, and he like edits everything, and he generated the island, and they all did it in a little small attic studio. Let's say it was all fake, every single bit of it. I don't care. It doesn't matter to me if it's fake or not, you know. Getting exposed for it being fake, you know, all he would say is, you know, is something like, I just wanted to put out interesting and fun content that I think would put a smile on people's faces in these tough times. Like, what's the point of exposing Mr. Beast? He's a genius, you know. And you know, Leafy knows this. Like, Leafy's smart, man. He knows that. He's not. He's a smart guy. Oh, dude, these specters, bro. But yeah, even if all of his content was fake, it doesn't matter at all, because You know, who cares if the man's got an island? I don't care. I'm never gonna go to the island. That means zero to me. But that was still fun watching him try to do some makeshift dumb survivor thing, Mr. Beast style. Pretty cool, you know, if I say so myself. And I think most of his viewers don't care if it's real or not. If anything, they click on the video to see, oh, holy crap, is this real? It's still clickbait at the end of the day, right? Whether he did it or not, that's still a clickbait title. Like, that's holy crap. I want to see if this is true or not, you know? Right? And if it is fake, who cares, man? He still manages to put out good videos with good content, you know? But yeah. I've always thought Mr. Beast is pretty cool. He also likes PewDiePie a lot, and PewDiePie is the person that got me into streaming. Like, I wouldn't be streaming if it wasn't for PewDiePie. He introduced me to the first streaming platform that I ever streamed on. And I wanted to try to promote that platform to promote something that he was doing. And I would come into his streams and he would say hi to me because he would recognize me. Just because I was another streamer on DLive. He gave up on DLive and he moved back to YouTube because of certain things. And that's totally fine. But, you know, I built a community on DLive and I didn't want to give up on DLive. But I understood why he did. And, you know, Mr. Beast and PewDiePie are good friends. You know, Mr. Beast's a huge PewDiePie fan. And he's smart to do that. You know, Mr. Beast being friends with PewDiePie, he knows that a lot of his viewers are PewDiePie fans as well. He's a smart guy. He's a smart guy. Whether it's fake or not really doesn't matter. Ugh. This mob is gross. This mob is gross. Alright, let's see if we can get anything else. There's a chest over there, actually. What is in that chest, I wonder? Let's go to that chest. I don't know what's in it. But it's kind of fascinating to me. It's fascinating to me. To be spitting facts. There's people that are fake. There's stories that like Ice Cube, and Ice Cube is not straight out of Compton because he actually went to rich private school. Oh yeah, dude, there's stories like that all the time. Yeah, I believe that. I lived in Los Angeles for a while, dude. So much stuff is manufactured. Yeah, it's true. I was an actor in LA. People make up shit, dude. I'm sorry for cursing. But yeah, this is why I don't do kids content, because I can't help it. I say a curse word every once in a while. I'm not proud of it, but people make up stuff all the time, dude. Like, I was watching no, I wasn't watching. I was talking with some people in Los Angeles, and it's like people make up these origin stories, like, you know, like all this stuff about where people come from, conspiracies of like Illuminati type like schools and stuff. Like, yeah, that type of stuff is just basically people just trying to make money with the media, trying to join stuff from a different light. Like, if you have an agent in Los Angeles, the agent is gonna say whatever they can in order to make you look different, to try to advertise their client, ITU. So I don't know the truth about Ice Cube or whatever, but I'll use them as an example. Let's say Ice Cube isn't from Compton and they came from a private school. He looks like somebody who could be from Compton, right? Looks like some guy who might have been struggling on the streets based off his appearance, his outfits, the way he dresses, you know? So they just market that. He's just some kid from Compton, you know? And maybe he is from Compton, but then maybe he's also went to a private school. He's from Compton and went to a private school. Who knows? But, you know, it doesn't really matter to me. But that type of stuff is a little bit more relevant, though. You're right. Like, because then his fans would be like, what? We liked you because we were relatable, you know? But yeah, that type of stuff is a little bit more. Education 3. Ooh, nice. An Education 3 spawner, dude. That's good. Education 3 book, I mean. We hit a drop code, dude. Drop code. No, not drop code. Why did I say drop code? I don't even think I set up Incent today because I wasn't on DLive. I didn't care about my Incent codes. Yeah, we got a good enchantment. Doing great. What have you done this stream? Did I finish my base cable? I did not finish my base, but I will show you it. People wanted me to go on a little adventure, and I don't blame them. So I will show you my base when I plan on getting off, which will be less than 30 minutes, I would say. We're getting towards the end. But I wanted to try to find another dragon's den, just go on a little adventure with you guys. And there's people that fake their stories, so like Ice Cube. Yeah, I already read that, my bad. Reload chunks. Yeah, let me do this more. But yeah, people fake their life stories all the time. It's to become more marketable with mainstream media. You have to understand, like, I could get very existential here and talk about, you know, life and stuff like that, the reason why anybody does anything or whatever, but that type of stuff is a little bit more out there than... I'm such an idiot. Why did I break that block with water? Whatever, I don't care that much. Let's just keep going. Like, the reason why anybody does anything, I could go into that stuff, or I could just say, you know, at the end of the day, we're just trying to, like, entertain the masses. We're trying to make money. People are gonna say whatever they can to try to, you know, rise up through the ranks in society and make money. You can have good intentions or bad intentions. You know, at the end of the day, everybody's trying to do their own thing. So, especially in Hollywood, you know, they're gonna just trick the mainstream media, the mainstream viewers, trying to appeal to certain people and demographics. They're gonna do that because that's just how it be. Looks like we're under the ocean now. Is there really nothing that way? Wow. A whole lot of nothing this way. Yeah, sick, I dig that. Yeah. Take a fishing pole and hook him and try to pull him a bunch of times, and then hitting him, it will fly in that direction. Yeah. NYA are really just 5 rich kids that want to rap. I could see that, yeah. I could believe that. Yeah, and then there's also like, you know, what 1% that popular Fortnite group where it's like 4 kids that bought like a big mansion in like Beverly Hills and stuff. You know, those guys at the end of the day, they're just people that are trying to grow off of each other and have a good time and try to make money as well. You know, living their best life. You know, I feel like, since everybody's trying to make money, it's like hard to make money without like lying about one thing or another, you know. It's like, it's not very easy, but I still don't think that means that everybody is lying, you know. I just feel like, you know, a lot of people are, but not everybody is. Okay, so we're in a big cavern here. Under a... let's go up a little higher. Am I gonna put that put those enchantments on your crafted equipment? Most likely, yes. Most likely I will put some good enchantments on my crafted equipment. I'm gonna make a good crafted weapon eventually.
Cinderfall, prepare to burn.
Cool. I don't want to burn. So you got an efficiency 5 villager? Hey, that's nice, dude. Good stuff. I think I have an efficiency 5 villager too, actually. They're a good villager to have. If Leafy went after Ninja, he could destroy him. I think so, actually. You're right on that one, though, Commander 47. Ninja's a little bit of a different story than Mr. Beast because, while Ninja has certainly been doing better with media and doing a wonderful job portraying himself, he's got a lot more dirt that that Leafy could use, unlike Mr. Beast. So if Leafy wanted to go after Ninja, he could probably hurt Ninja, but the problem is Leafy has to be really smart about it. It's not something that you can just like be brave about and dive straight into, because Ninja is still really popular with a lot of people. And he's certainly gotten better than he used to be. Like, if you just dig up dirt from his past, and he hadn't changed, then Ninja would be screwed. The thing is that he has changed a lot. He's so much different than he used to be. That it's still, you gotta be careful with your approach. Like, he would have to dig up some mad dirt, you know? Like, obviously, yeah, there is enough dirt. Like, hey, you know, he does this, he gave into money, you know, but hey, I think anybody would probably be like, hey, you know what, alright, I'll swap streaming platforms for $30 million. Dude, if some guy gave me $30 million, right, I'd do whatever they want, dude. $30 million? Are you crazy? Like the life that I'm living right now is because I'm fortunate to be able to even live this type of way. But you know, still money is just like a universal thing that everybody wants, you know. As much as I hate to admit it, the world cares a lot about money. Can you live happily without money? 100%. Money can't buy happiness, but it certainly makes things easier for you. So for $30 million, changing streaming platforms is a small price to pay. That is a very small price to pay. But yeah, hey Cable, are you still here? Let me show you my base. I couldn't find a dragon though. But I might go back and look a little bit more. So here's how the quartzification's coming along. So we quartzify this building, that building, a lot of the ground. And now what I'm starting to do is I'm beginning to build the foundation of the big roof and body of my base. So I'm building the big body of the base. The reason why I just quartzified this stuff is because I thought it would be kind of a nice little interior. But this is just interior. This is when I'm starting to build the actual base. These walls here are gonna cover the base. And I'll do that sometime off stream. I definitely won't have it done by tomorrow, but you know, I'll let you guys see it, because I realize that you guys are gonna be a little bit more bored just watching me build compared to watching me like go on an adventure and progress as a character, right, with my gear and stuff. So I think I'm just gonna do that for a little bit longer before the end of the stream. We'll go for about another 15 minutes or so. Cinderella happens, me. Huh? Yeah. Do I think RLCraft is the hardest mod pack? No. I think that RLCraft is the hardest mainstream accepted mod pack. You can make anything difficult. You can go into the mob files if I wanted to, and I don't know a lot about coding and stuff. I could just go into the mob files and make enemies impossible to defeat. And I know that there's kids out there that think that that's fun, and they're like, in order to do damage to this enemy, you need sharpness 9,000 on your sword. Yeah, I mean, technically, without a sharpness 9,000 sword, that thing is harder than RLCraft. But out of every balanced mainstream mod pack, RLCraft is the most fun and difficult early on, in my opinion. Any kid with half a brain could code in a mod pack where everything is harder than RLCraft, but it won't be balanced. It'll be broken. You're gonna get one shot by things without knowing why. You know, inside RLCraft, this is balanced. They did a wonderful job with this. They did a wonderful job with this. This time, let's go this way. We're gonna go this way for like 15 minutes to walk this way, see if we can see something. Difficult is different than unfair. Exactly. Difficult is different than unfair. But they're also kind of the same. Like, unfair is like still difficult. Like, for example, let's use an example like Fortnite, chat. You guys know Fortnite? Fortnite is difficult. Is Fortnite unfair though? Yes. People that have been playing Fortnite for years are gonna have an unfair advantage against people that don't know how to build, right? People that are good at aiming are gonna have an unfair advantage against people that don't know how to aim, right? But that makes it difficult. So unfair and difficult are, they can coincide. And with Minecraft mods, I would definitely say that unfair and difficult are pretty much the same thing. But are pretty similar, at least. They can be put on the same like graph. RLCraft is definitely a difficult mod pack to play. It's so much more difficult than vanilla, by far. And that's what makes it so fun. There are things in RLCraft that can arguably make it unfair, but there are still ways to work around this, you know. Like, for example, one thing that I even learned today. There's nothing that you can do about an enemy disarming your weapon, is what I thought. But I learned today that you can put the enchantment Curse of Possession on your weapon, so that when the enemy hits you, you won't be disarmed. Because you have Curse of Possession, you can't let go of your weapon. Right? So I learned that today. There are things in the game that helps you work around this danger, you know? Alright, let's start digging down, like right here. I can't see anything, so. Wait, was that an underground dungeon over there? I think that was. Yeah. Okay. There's a big underground dungeon. Oh, I know this base. I cleared this dungeon already. Is it gonna look something like your base that you had on your video, how to get more OP? It's gonna look even better than that, yeah. I would say I want to try to make it even better. It'll look similar to that base, but even better, I would say. I'm gonna try to make it better. But yeah, it'll look kind of like that base, but I'll make it better. That castle dungeon is really good for loot. Yeah, the castle dungeons. Those are obsidian dungeons, but the thing is that you can get Medusas can spawn in there, like Gorgons. I don't like those, but you're right. They can be very good for loot. Bro, what are you doing here, big boy? I'm excited to see how it looks when I'm done. Yeah, dude, I'm excited to keep working on it too, but I know I work a lot more efficiently off stream as well, but I did work a lot on it on stream, so you guys can see I'm pretty much just gonna do that same stuff, but I'll be able to do it a lot faster off stream. Where can you find crafting runes? Dungeons, really? You can find them in dungeons, so like underwater dungeons, regular dungeons, nether dungeons, and you can even find them in some mob towers too. Pretty much just anything that has things that, like enemies spawners. You can find crafting runes anywhere near enemy spawners. Okay, let's go a few levels down. Mine at Y40 for the Dragoness because that's the most commonest level. Yeah, sadly I don't have a depth meter, so I can't see exactly where Y40 is, but I believe this is kind of around Y40. As I know that's Y11 down there with the lava. I could go down to like Y11, which is lava, and then I can dig up like, you know, 29 blocks, but I think I'm around there. I hope so. You're doo-doo? No, you're not, man. Oh, you lost the summoning wand? Hey, no worries, man. You can make another one. It's all about patience. RLCraft early on is really hard progression. So what you should do, Brett, is just continue to mine for a little bit. Go down to Y11. Basically, the way that you can find Y11, Brett, is that's where the lava pools are at the bottom. Dig to bedrock, all the way down to bedrock. Make a little staircase down with torches. And then, you know, dig a few blocks up. I would say dig up about 5 blocks and start strip mining in that direction. And then when you find lava, start strip mining on that level, because then you know you're at Y11 and there's a lot of diamonds at Y11. And keep strip mining for that. When you find small cave systems, you might get attacked by some darklings or Raymonds. Take the ender pearl from them. And you should also have found some gold while mining. But yeah, do not worry. It's no rush. If you wanna get ender pearls even faster, you can wait until nighttime, because you'll probably get attacked by Raymonds if you go out into the forest or the desert at nighttime. You will find some enemies that will drop ender pearls. And also, another way to get ender pearls is if you just stay in the darkness for a while. It's going to say, hey, you know, return to the light. It's getting very dark, right? So it says that all the time. Eventually, you'll get attacked by like a dark enemy, such as a grue or a shade. And those usually drop ender pearls. And if you need gold, then you just got to go mining again. But don't worry, Brett. Sometimes we take hits, but the more hits we take, the stronger we are when we rise above, right? Pyramids have 90% chance of runes. Oh yeah, pyramids. I do tend to see those a lot in pyramids. Yeah, so if you want to get runes, exploring pyramids is a good idea. I don't really like crafting runes too much, because I don't really know, like, the best way to use them, to be honest, chat. Like, I've never taken advantage of crafting runes before. Do they teach you, like, recipes or something? I just always rely on this to tell me how to make things that I want to make, you know? End cities have lots as well. Yeah, but end cities are scary. Because that's in the end. But, yeah, like, end cities, I'm sure, have a lot of stuff, too. Alright, so I'll go for about 5 more minutes. I'm really hoping that I can find one. But I really am not finding it. I'm also starving, chat. Dude, I'm gonna have some, now for all of you vegetarians and vegans, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have chicken wings. I can't help it. You know, when I was a kid, I was actually raised a vegetarian. I know that might seem a little crazy. But yes, I was raised a vegetarian for the first few years of my life. And then eventually, when I was young, we had some good Argentinian friends, and I'm a quarter Argentinian, so my dad really got along with them. And they were big meat eaters, right? And whenever I would go to their house, they would offer me food. And I would have to turn, my parents would say, no. They would turn it down because they wanted to raise me a vegetarian. But then one day, I went there on my own, and I guess that guy, his name was Carlos, he like would forget that I was a vegetarian, and he offered me some salmon. And it was the first time I'd ever had fish. I took a bite out of it. It was like raw, semi-cooked salmon with soy sauce on it. I took a bite of it, and it freaked me out. It was the most amazing tasting thing I had ever tasted before in my life, chat. In my life. I'd never tasted anything so good before in my life. And it was my favorite food for a while. And they couldn't keep me from eating salmon because I would ask for it all the time. And when I would go to my friend's house, they would have dumplings and stuff. And I just started eating meat slowly but surely. And my parents stopped caring. They're like, okay, he likes meat, whatever. So then we just started eating everything. We stopped turning down our friends' food, basically. They made it so that when I went to my friend's house, I wouldn't turn down their food anymore. Battle towers are good for ender pearls. Yeah, they really are. I have to make a rune reader. A rune Reddit. What is that? This thing. Advanced rune reader. Okay. And then what does that tell you? Kind of cool. I mean, I might make one of these. I've got some runes at the base. I might do that right now, actually. For the end of stream. Let's read these. Let's read some runes. Let's see what's up. Oh, nice. You got your stuff back? Nice job, dude. I'm proud of you. So the last thing I'll do really fast here is I'm going to try to read some runes. So I need diamond. Oh, it only works with these purple crafting runes. I don't know if I have those crafting runes. I might not have those crafting runes actually. Let's see. Come to think about it, I don't even think I loot crafting runes half the time. Yeah, here's one. I don't care about crafting runes. I mean, I'll start saving them. I'll probably check and see what they do in creative mode later. Because that's kind of interesting. There's another one. Oh, I can make it with any? Really? Alright. Well, let's do that then. If I can make it with any, you already know. Alright, so here's 2 crafting runes. I need stone. Stone, I can get stone. Diamond block, block of quartz, block of redstone. Okay, block of redstone. Block of quartz. Block of diamond. So we've got a block of diamond, block of quartz. Now I just need 4 stone. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Now let's make it. So now I've got a crafting rune. 4 quartz, 1 obsidian. 2 emerald blocks. I don't know if I have emeralds actually. I think I spent all of my emeralds. Oh, nice. I did not spend all my emeralds. Block of gold. Four quartz, 1 obsidian. Here's 1. All right. This should make it. Oh, I didn't grab my 4 quartz and I didn't turn those into blocks yet. Okay, now we should be able to do it. Alright, now that I have this thing, I don't know what it does, but I got one. Cool. It's got a light source. Dude, imagine if somebody makes this as their light source in their base. Like, they just make a whole bunch of those for their light source. That'd be kind of funny. In terms of crafting runes, okay, I've got 1. Let's see what it does. Huh? This makes a wild gem. It glows and it sparkles. Wow, and you can't find it otherwise. It glows and sparkles. That's all it does? A wind gem. It's kind of cool. The runes are how you make golem armor. Ah, yes. The golem armor. The golem armor. Not even as good as this armor though, but the golem armor is still pretty tough. I never thought golem armor was as cool as dragon armor, so I never got it. But yeah, it turns out that in the new Ice and Fire update, the dragon nest generation is fixed and they don't spawn in lines anymore. And now I feel bad because I feel like you just made you waste your time. Lauren, don't worry about a thing. Do not worry about a thing, Lauren. That just means that's better than we might have still found one anyways. It doesn't matter if the nests don't spawn in lines. that just means that they can spawn anywhere. I did not waste my time. I had a good time looking for those nests, Lauren. Don't worry. I should make a villager breeding farm so I don't have to fly all the way back to my base. Villager breeding farms, pretty mint. But you got to make sure that they all become librarians. You have 2 more. Shulker chests with redstone blocks. I have 2 other ones. Shulker chest with redstone blocks. See if I can find it. This is why I like being organized. Oh! Cool, I've got ender chest. Redstone block. I don't think I can find it right now. I'm just so disorganized. Well, here's another one. Hey, wow. Very cool. Very cool. Pink glazed terracotta. Fire charge, bro. This is kind of neat, actually. Wow. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool, I gotta say, actually. I'm surprised I didn't really understand how to do this stuff. People would try to explain it to me, but I'm just like, bruh, I don't care. I don't care. That's pretty cool. Thank you for telling me about that. But yeah, guys, I think I'm going to be ending the stream here. I am very famished. I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me today, though. I'll try to get the multi-stream working tomorrow so I can stream on D-Live as well. My Fire Dragon Rapier did 50 damage. This is good or bad? That's good. That's very good. Breeding 2 librarians will make a librarian, right? I believe so. It should. But the little bebes don't really have professions, so... Breeding 2 librarians will make a little rat, but hopefully he grows up into a librarian. I haven't done village breeding since like the start of me playing Minecraft. And I didn't really understand it. In the shulker box closest to where your sleeping bag, there's a stack and a half of diamond arrows. In the shulker box closest to where your sleeping bag is, there's a stack and a half of diamond arrows. Oh my god, there is. Holy, thank you for telling me. How did I not realize that? I'm kind of small brain. Thank you for telling me. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Good night, guys. Hey, good night, everybody. Random17, thanks so much for hanging out here, dude. Take care of yourself. Alright, bye, guys. Peace out. Tell you why for tip, no worries, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow around the same time. Tomorrow will be more of an adventure. I want to try to find some new baubles. I want to try to find some more dragon dens, get a pet dragon. We're going to be doing a lot of just trying to progress tomorrow, not building a base. It'll be like above and beyond type stuff, you know? All right. Take care, guys. Please take care of yourselves right now. Is tsunami? Tsunami is a big wave that, unlike a regular wave, it pushes all the way down to the bottom of the ocean, and they tend to be caused by earthquakes and other natural disasters like that. You can't swim under a tsunami. More like you can swim under normal waves. You can't swim under a tsunami. They're dangerous, and they push onto the land, and only the land can stop them. Is a big ripple. Anyways, take care, guys. Janya, bad boy! Bad boy. Alright. Good morning.